Miss gotta be careful out there. Said that decided to, so I can't stop you anymore, but I'm really worried. Don't worry to both of yoke nanny and butler. I'll definitely pass the Royal Knight's exam and help out with the estate. Oh hey Jekyll Gob. What the hell is going on? Left the estate for the first time to take the Royal Knight's exam. The capital was amazing was. Surprised after seeing the streets for moment, just wanted to ask for directions to destination. Excuse me, I ask for directions. What are you? Oh not. Luaskans.com. I mean, the Royal Knights. Where's the application center? Help. People ran away with pale face like they'd seen some dangerous beast. And they all. Lady Bright is back. What? Who the hell is Lady Bright Expo? Who would have thought that the commotion would bring the guards and get me thrown jail? And now I never thought I'd end jail. Hey, impelling me. No, Lady Bright, stop grabbing the wrong person and let me you. We've contacted your family, just stay calm until someone comes. Lady Bright of the Marquis family. I showed die, stay quiet before we charge with ID forgery. Last name is Sabrina, Iris Sabrina. Don't they believe me even after showed them? If she's famous the capital, she must be sell-off noble, right? I'm just country bumpkin baroness who hasn't even debuted yet. Luaskans.com. What the hell did this Lady Bright do to make people react like this? And do I have to suffer because of? Come to think of it, Miss did know there are people the world who look alike even if they're not related blood. They call people doppelgangers. If that's tried, I'd love to meet mine. Then I'd ask them to do all this work for me, well, if they exist. But if that doppelganger is criminal, that'd be the worst. Wait second, no way, this incident will not affect exam, righto. How dare they put child in a place like this? So noisy. Is someone from the Bright family here? Dear. How could leave daughter this moldy hole? If she collapses, will take responsibility for tie. Luaskans.com. Him, sorry, Your Excellency. So he's Lady Wright's father. I thought it'd be butler or servant, but Walton. Is he so handsome? If he's the father of someone whose age, then he's okay. Dear, where have been all this time? He's even more handsome close, but wait. Sorry, but I'm not you, daughter. I'm not the Lady Bright you're looking for. What are saying 6? Still mad me not. It's not pretending to that. Have amnesia again, dear daddy. Sorry, okay? Be calm down. Andelston too. Haven't sent any news for months. I was worried that something bad might have happened. Not crying. I'm the one who wants to, even if he's civil. He's still handsome. Your grandfather, even though he doesn't show it, he regrets it lot. So please let of your anger and forgive, okay? Well, your acting definitely has improved lot from before. And you've put more effort into your outfit this time. Luaskans.com. This is driving me nuts. Seriously, please listen to me. Listen carefully. Name is Iris Sabrina. I'm not Lady Bright. Iron. Irish. You're Irish, yes. Do finally understand. Piss. What are doing hugging me all of sudden? This I have every right to defend myself. Irish, don't get if it's me. Your dad. Luaskans.com. As I said before, I'm Iris Sabrina, yes, Irish daughter. Is Lady Wright's name Iris? Any chance not her name is a really look lot like a? No wonder people are confused. What is this, some new scam? Come to think of it, the butler did warn me that the capital is place where have to be really cautious. Hair and even color are the game without. You're off? Wendy Sabrina, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm glad to see you're doing well. You've grown so since I last saw you. Soppy, but I don't really understand what's on here. It's okay, that's understandable. The last time we were 6 years old. Luaskans.com. I have overwhelmed with emotions from this unexpected meeting. Yeah, that's only natural. This is going to be story, so let's home first. What do he say? He's dad. But he doesn't suspicious he's not man is he? Don't want jet caught into station. I'll figure something out. Took key. 6 years old. Wasn't big deal. All the kids played with had fathers, so was just curious. Piss, your father is vet far away, then can't I meet him? Iris, him really sorry, but to yoke having father is pretty much the same as not having one. I don't understand what mean. Don't need to know now, you'll understand when you're older. Mother had different vibe when she said that luaskans.com after that never asked her about father. Again. Vaguely thought there was sad story behind it and that he had passed away. Blah blah. Mother didn't tell me the truth back then. Flat. Floor. Miss Irish, please wait moment. His Excellency is tidying his appearance, would like drink or something, we just plain black is fine. Ill it right away, if you need anything else just ring the bell. Eli. Introducing Marquis Bright. Despite his young ace, he's praised for his competence and is the heart of the Empire. The Chancellor of the Empire. That was the status of the claiming to be father you luaskans.com. If I had tried to throw him to the ground back then, I might not just ended up you jail, but I would have been beheaded. To sum it up, father was actually alive and had twin sister. Mother didn't tell me anything. If I ask her now, she'd probably just say, I never said he was dead, and drive me crazy with her shamelessness. I'm suddenly so tired. Anyway, this place is extravagant compared to this. The drawing room the Sabrina estate looks like. Stable. How is all this? AA_pulleys. Geez, he scared me. Tarnished the family name and ran away like coward and now crawl back in. Again, I'm not even surprised anymore, but is his tone so aggressive it makes the listener annoyed? luaskans.com. Crawl back in, I never ran away the first place. Still talking back, I see, seems like they're misunderstanding, but what misunderstanding? If we're coming back, would have come back quietly, instead called commotion and dragged the guards. Again, how long are going to keep causing trouble led? Again, did Lady Bright get arrested before? To no wonder the card were rude. First calm down. Calm down, you've brought disgrace upon family ebb. Disgrace or whatever, it has nothing to do with me, nothing do with you, this is all. I'm not Lady Bright, hello. What? If really were the Marquis's daughter could be Lady Bright. luaskans.com, but for now Lady Sabrina. Yes, I'm Sabrina, how dare you? How dare say such, you're even denying the family now, Is he threatening me right now? If we're ordinary person who hadn't trained with sword wouldn't have been able to withstand this pressure. If we're the real Lady Bright would have collapsed from the fear itself. But not. You are you, father. luaskans.com. Step aside, I have something to say to that child. Father need to calm down, this child is not a but Irish. What are you talking about? It's not a who has returned, Iris has come to the capital. This is risk, father. This child is Irish. Nice to meet you, I'm Iris Sabrina. Ooh. Lulu. luaskans.com. Yes, that's the reaction this. I'm really sorry. Father, your grandfather has fiery temper. Because he spent his life on the battlefield, he acts before he thinks. Few months ago caused a lot of trouble, he's been very angry. Been through lot today, I'm tired, I'd like to hear about mother now. Ogpu, right, I haven't been considerate. Don't remember anything all. Not all, I don't have many memories from when I was young. Wendy left divorce letter and ran away when you were about 2, so it's understandable that don't remember. Your mother was as free and strong as the wind, magnificent woman, fell for her first sight and confessed love and courted her. Miraculously, Wendy accepted proposal. luaskans.com, but father opposed relationship. Was it because she was from small town noble or because he thought it was improper for woman to walk the path of the sword? Not great first impression, and he's even more of old-fashioned guy than I thought. Father wanted Wendy to become general, not Marquis's wife. luaskans.com. What? He wants a strong or skilled hunting as his father. But he was smarter and more thoughtful than any other wolf. One day, the white wolf introduced his partner to the large wolf, saying that they were now couple. The big wolf was pleased, but that joy didn't last long. The one the sun brought was eagle, not wolf. The eagle with its majestic plumage and beautiful feathers was beautiful, but the big wolf opposed their relationship. Sun eagles are meant to, it cannot continue living only on the ground like us eagle. There are too many things would have to give to live with sun. luaskans.com. Bear that we love each other. And we could endure anything. Back then we were young and didn't know much about the world. Object. The empire had long been patriarchal, the world chanced, and women were able to inherit titles, but discrimination still existed. When married women held titles, their social activities were restricted. Married woman was called her title, but the end she was just someone's wife. Wendy, who was naturally free-spirited and lively, couldn't adapt to the closed noble society. Social life was torment for her. Then and being born, and Wendy developed severe postpartum depression. Luaskans.com. Postpartum depression __. A Porto free spirit itself. What _ on earth happened during that time? The mother I know of is nothing like someone with depression. Then one day, Wendy left behind divorce papers and disappeared with UX. She left Sabrina orphanage, wandered off, and went back to as mercenary again. I tried to persuade Wendy every way possible, but she was adamant. When I said I would take back, she pulled out the marriage contract. I couldn't give. I went back again and again, pleading, but I couldn't change Wendy's. Luaskans.com. It's embarrassing, but I wasn't right during that time. Living like wreck, I couldn't even take care of her properly, and as father. I was very angry with Wendy and submitted the divorce papers to the emperor on behalf. Wendy was even banned from entering the capital. Yay, Sultan's Iranian Irianu Kaj Sosek store. Visks hashtag pen Ui Stones referee I. And so we ended getting divorced. Did mother take me with her because of the marriage contract just mentioned? Yes, since we were both young, we wrote contract that the first child would succeed the Bright family. Luaskans.com. And the second succeeds the Sabrina family. Since noble's marriage is union between families, contract is written sales. Noble wills and marriage contracts are considered untouchable, even the emperor. If mother designated me as the heir to her family and claimed the rights, the Bright family wouldn't have been able to do anything. No matter how I think about it, the timing and situation really do make him seem like father. This blue hair color is unusual, and it's okay, it's delicious. The seems to have cone cold. Then, master, someone from the imperial palace is here. Oh, not. I'm sorry, I heard earlier that were caught the guards. I dropped everything and ran out. That's probably someone came. Please don't worry about me and take care of your work. Well, if you don't have place to stay and if it's okay with you, Luaskans.com. Stay. Yes, I'll do that. It is dazzling. All. Good morning, miss. I'm Sophie and I will be serving Miss Iris from today. I will serve with all heart, the butler said. To make sure you're well taken care of during your stay. Won't lack anything. Very energetic child, isn't she? Miss, is there anything that need? It's okay, thank you. Miss Irish are very different from Miss A personality-wise. It's really fascinating. Luaskans.com. If the butler hadn't told us about Miss Piss, we would have thought we're her or, and I really that similar. Yes, look exactly alike. Could believe it if someone said Miss or was acting as you. You're not Miss A Yoke Faye. I am not. I felt it yesterday too, but the image of Miss Bright seems sinful to the servants of the Bright family. Given the employer's attitude, it was understandable that the employees reacted that way. However, there was sense that such behavior was taken for granted among the employees. Did her ever act like me? Several times before. Miss A pretended to have amnesia or acted as Miss Risk. Does she imitates me? Do I know about existence? Yeah, nut. Anyone who has worked the Marquis residence for long time knows about your existence, Miss Irish. His Grace the Duke often said this when he was scolding Miss or when His Excellency the Marquis was drunk. Is it possible that I was the only one who didn't know? Luaskans.com. Don't look well. Did I make mistake? It's nothing. The of one only unaware history family. I was just lost thought for moment. Let's see what happens when backloads capital finding out about the secret of birth after years, then reuniting with the family didn't even know existed. The way, Sophie, I have something to ask you. Do know where to submit the application for Imperial Knights? Luaskans.com. Need to solve the most urgent issue first. Perhaps because grew watching mother, who was one of the Empire's finest swordswomen. Whether it was because wanted to pick sword to protect the weak or because was inspired the heroic tales of knights rising to defend the nation from young age, dream was to become knight. Kebenazanan Lukusateri, aka Sisiola Dosi O. What is that give heard all kinds of people apply __. Finally I'm taking the first step towards dream. Look. Serial number Laskar's essay. Iris Sabrina age specialty swordsmanship. The Imperial Knights directly handle the registration. Teaches E abode her face shows exhaustion, but she still looks impressive in form. Please remove your hood for identity verification. Do I really have to? To prevent proxy test takers, we need to verify faces before the exam. Then Olav. Please don't be shocked when I take it off. Okay, but really won't be surprised, right? I avoided the carriage and walked all the way here because I'm not easily shocked scars or even marks, so please ahead and take it off. There are still many people waiting behind you. But really don't be surprised or get flustered. Come on, I said it won't be dealt. Luaskans.com. Marquis Wright's daughter. What are doing? What does this mean, Lady Bright? This is not place for pranks, lady. Please leave quietly, and no charges will be pressed. I Iris Sabrina, I not Lady Bright. I showed I'd paid. I don't know what you're thinking. But identification is serious crime. Even so won't be able to get the second prince like this. Second prince is he mentioned here? I applied. To become knight, I Iris Sabrina not Lady Bright. If persist have no choice but to arrest under the authority of the Imperial Knights VA. What's the matter? Not sure if she's saying she's Lady Bright. Luaskans.com. That villain, does she think she becomes knight? Did she just like come here that? She must think the wood revolves around her, not people. Look with your eyes. Am Irish NBA. All stop, Lady Bright. If continue this will be arrested for disturbing the peace. Does nobody believe me? I Iris Sabrina. What's all this commotion? Is it so noisy? Try. Well, Lady Bright. Marquis Wright's daughter. Where is this fluorescent coming from? Luaskans.com. Wow. Oh, gosh, is this love or new far? Is Irish internal beauty ranking? Angel is moving amazing. Are not Marquis Wright's young lady. You mean? This person is not Marquis Wright's young lady. Let her got. See, I told you I'm Iris Sabrina. Sabrina, the daughter of Wendy Sabrina the baronet. How did know? Luaskans.com. Miss Sabrina subordinate was rude. I truly apologize. Milk. Not well, I mean the visuals are too overwhelming. Considering the reception staff's attitude, he must be someone important. Who is he? Oh, I apologize for the late introduction. I Basil Lou Forrest. The Crown Prince of the Empire. Lie. Uptight Crown Prince is the Crown Prince here, the future ruler of the Empire. I is someone like him. Here alone. Where are the bodyguards? Miss Sabrina. As apology, I'd like to treat a cup of what do say Luaskans.com. Lady Sabrina. Luaskans.com to us. I would like to offer cup of as apology. How about it? Not thank for your kindness, but having with Crown Prince the. What is the down wonder? I don't want to be the center of rumors anymore. Oh ho. Just the thought is enough. Elf. Ninun, I mean ill, just accept you kindness. Lady Sabrina. We. Well. If it's just for short time. Zen older. Luaskans.com. It's small place, there is no good. I apologize for offering it first, and then the not being to part not. It has very good aroma. Even though it just what we have the capital this. The had doubts about put followed anyway. Prince could not possibly refuse. I weak to handsome faces. But do about it when the men territory seems like completely different species. Shut are you wins. Holding old crops. Yes, it's because I have no immunity to it. I'm weak when it comes to handsome faces. What it is the not good. His voice is so good. Tilda. Carpy, get hold of yourself _ 9 on thee is wonderful. The aroma is nice and the taste. The is very. It tastes bad. It's astringent. It's really astringent. So the taste isn't good. I see. Luaskans.com. Even shit's good for calming the mind. Must have been very surprised earlier. It's alright. Everyone I've encountered since yesterday has been like that. Give even Peen locked you detention. Center Sonia. are the first to recognize that I'm not Lady Bright. If it's not impolite, may I ask how recognized it? That's because I have good sense of smell. Pardon. It's not that you have strange smell or anything. Everyone has unique scent they are born with. I just know how to distinguish them. So recognized me smell not face. UAscans.com. What even is that? The Prince of the Empire being legendary super sensor. Seemed too stiff. I was joking, don't take it seriously. Actually I have better eyesight than others. Have slightly higher eyes than Lady Bright and more prominent nose. Your lips are more rounded. And you skin clearer, not pale. No matter how identical twins are, if you look closely there are differences. Something. It feels but ticklish here, even Marquis Bright couldn't distinguish between us. The prince recognized me once. I see. Anyway, it has been tough many ways. The way have you met Marquis Bright? Luaskans.com. Yes, I heard a bit of story. I didn't know, still can't quite believe it. Can't believe it? So didn't know about your parents. I had no idea. I also found out that I have twin sister just yesterday. If hadn't come to the capital, would never have known. Mother wouldn't have told me because of her personality. The butler and the nanny have kept it thoroughly hidden. That's strange. Or is it? Pardon, what did just say? I was just talking to myself, it's nothing. He clearly said it was strange. What's strange? There's something I'd like to ask. He seems to be avoiding giving clear answer. K or Dale, because I resemble Lady Luaskans.com Bright. It won't prevent me from taking the entrance exam, right? If there's no other things you're hiding, should be able to take the exam. However, something like today might happen again the future. If stay the capital, your surroundings will be noisy for while. Lady Bright has many enemies. People often act on emotion rather than reason, so even if they know a different person from Lady Bright, they might still show hostility. The Bright family is prestigious family. The Empire and the Duke and the Marquis are famous figures. But she, just noble lady without any title. How noble lady who are socially insignificant. Luaskans.com be so notorious that everyone she meets the capital knows her name. Any chance? Tell me about Lady Bright. There are other people. Me. Least your highness doesn't dislike Lady Bright. I would like to know not the public opinion but what your highness has seen. Please tell me about her. To us possible to hear something about the daughter of Marquis Bright. Wouldn't it be better to ask the Marquis or someone else rather than me? I don't know anyone here, and it's hard for family to be objective. And other people away just seeing face. Least don't dislike the daughter of Marquis Bright, your highness. Did it seem that way, Iron? It appears so to me. To others it might seem like there's no appeal. This is purely personal opinion. But I think the daughter of Marquis Bright is both perpetrator and victim. Luaskans.com option gob. Her name is Bright, the daughter of the Marquis. She entered society the late age of, but she was beautiful and attractive. She had strong presence with her family background and look. She was like flower that blossomed. Society attracting everyone's attention. Young lady, please dance with me. Young lady, please join party. Because of her congenital frailty, she could hardly engage external activities since her debutante. She hadn't built any close friendships, so the overwhelming attention she received was simply welcomed. Therefore they didn't void what find place which society was. Despite the affection Luaskans.com, she couldn't distinguish between those who approached her with goodwill and those with malice. She easily opened her heart to those who treated her with even little kindness. People didn't leave the daughter of Marquis Bright alone. That was the beginning of her misfortune. Wasn't there anyone to help her? For family like the Brights, they could have arranged good friends or decent chaperone from young age. Unfortunately, the daughter of Marquis Bright had no one. Those who claimed to be her friends were busy using her, and seasoned socialites took her as their prey. She tried her best, but her clumsy behavior worsened the situation, and her poor handling caused problems. When the daughter of Marquis Bright got caught scandals, all her so-called friends turned their backs on her. Even the Marquis and the chaperones criticized her actions. The time she realized the problem, it was already too late to do anything. Red Various rumors turn about the daughter of Marquis Bright spread Luaskans.com and people consumed them as gossip. No one believed her ocean hopes had. Even the Duke and Marquis of Bright. If her family couldn't be on her side, then the daughter of Marquis Bright was truly pitiful. I don't justify all that Lady Bright did, she clearly did wrong. But she wasn't villain from the start. I understand your highness calls her victim, then what evil deeds did she commit? Witch-hunted society. It doesn't make sense that even commoners know about the daughter of Marquis Bright. There must have been something that imprinted the daughter of Marquis Bright as villain people's minds. That. Your highness, I apologize, there's urgent message from the palace. Luaskans.com. Oh, dear. What should I do? Urgent matter has come, so it seems I won't be able to continue conversation. It's okay. It's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. I'll go back and ask Sophie or Jill, or look it separately. Lady Sabrina? Do have time the day after tomorrow. I'm sorry to leave like this, I want to have proper conversation. Oh, that having with the crown. Would that be burdensome? Block. Not, it's fine, totally free. Give been tricked against not. But this is unavoidable. His face. Luaskans.com. The way earlier I mentioned that I was favorable toward the daughter of Marquis Bright, right? That's because I know something which makes me feel sorry about her. Something you're sorry about? Yes. The daughter of Marquis Bright was originally half-brother's fiancé, although it's all over now. If he means his half-brother, do mean His Highness the Second Prince knew. It's widely believed that the engagement was broken off because it was Marquis Bright's fault. But fact, it was fall after that incident the lady disappeared from the capital and I couldn't help but be concerned about her. Your Highness. We don't have time to waste mus now. I wanted to see off to your mansion, but it's unfortunate. Tuscans_com. It's okay to appreciate your words alone. Get the carriage, I'm already limit. Then see the day after tomorrow. Caucasians, I'm exhausted. To the butler and the nanny, mother was sore spot after her grandparents died accident. They cherished and cared for her, being the only one left. Luaskans.com. She must have been precious. The Bright family which troubled her so must have been mortal enemies to them. Yes, I understand they kept it hidden from me. But isn't that too to learn about an unexpected family connection this way? Seeing it like this, understand there were milder standings, though the GMOs here is completely different. Sophie, yes, young lady. Bright not a said she knew about me. Do know what she thought of me? I'm not sure what no is. That Miss claimed she was Irish only to be humiliated. The family wearing about someone else. Dark past hurts. And that the Duke tried several times to Miss Iris over. Wait, what do you mean that didn't know meet? The Duke claimed custody and even went to court over it. Sent SFX lesser. Had no idea it was worn mess than thought. Regarding that matter, the butler and Elena probably knows best. Elena. She's Mrs. Nanny, she's not here anymore. Where did she? Well, she went out saying she would find Missa herself. Even though they sent people to look for her. They couldn't find single hair. So there are all sorts of rumors going around. Iris might not know this yet. Luaskans.com. Toby. But Miss Orr is quite famous. Darker. What kind of life did lead? Oxygen. Good afternoon. Hello, Atom. Is there something you want to say? That Luaskans.com. That not mind. If you have no business with me, will take leave. Have important appointment this afternoon. AI. Did do that. It scares me to see the Duke get angry. Let him get angry if told to leave just to in. Don't say such things. You've just reunited after long. If what the Crown Prince says. It seems neither the Duke nor the Marquis could protect the young lady. Even if she did something wrong, the fact that the term switch hunt was used means there were exaggerated and false accusations. Luaskans.com. They couldn't her during her most difficult times. Mother wasn't very good parent either, it seems. This wasn't very good place to grow in. Sophie. Do think you'll become fond of family didn't even know existed just few days father tried to suppress everything with force rather than affection. Is this how liked it? Where should from here? Heard there's famous came run Spirit Master and Sophie praised it lots ke have the directions. Personally given the crown prince hands anal. Then what should I do? I can't figure it out even when I see I'll up O'Toole of what's that. Performance 8th ants. Don't even know where the newspaper office is your highness Dolores. Do need any help. Luaskans.com. Are you for directions? That's right heard there's came run Spirit Master do know where it is. No need to that way and into the alley then you'll see very beautiful came. Thank you even though I looked suspicious with hood pulled down deeply she still spoke to me or I want to repay her some way. Luaskans.com the oranges look really delicious would sell them to me if you don't. The daughter of Marquis Bright. Oh. It really is you. Opal. Lady Bright? Have the wrong person. What a right now what is this sudden action who is this woman judging her attire she seems like. Noble lady. Yet she behaves so rudely. Oh, it's really. Heard were taken the guards calling disturbance few days ago, so the rumors were true pop. Still can't believe it. I'm so are safe. When did return to the capital is the runaway incident over now is she acting so familiar it's burdensome. After disappeared like that Luaskans.com Joe. We heard some bad rumors have no idea how scared we were. Her tone and actions seem friendly, but something feels of the Reza lincering unpleasantness. When the daughter of Marquis Bright caught scandals all her so-called friends turned their backs on her. See. Are still angry. Still nobody. Yes you're still angry with me right? Sorry no it's hard to forgive Luaskans.com. But, feelings aren't something you control right? I'm sorry for you. Was really struggling because of two. And honestly it wasn't just the daughter of Marquis Bright who was having hard time was it? Acted as if lost your memory and pretended to be the most pitiful person the world when fainted do. Realize how your absurd actions affected everyone around you. Prince Panel also went through lot because of you. What is she bringing the second prince all of sudden cause? Listening live formation at Endwetched Tosi howbeat wordless godhood. Aluaskans.com wasn't it inevitable that Prince Panel chose me over you? It's widely believed that it was the daughter of Marquis Wright's fault. Ooh for the engagement that was broken off. But it was actually fault. Was that it? I'm not completely sure but that guy Panel is us former finance the second prince and think that France-haired girl is the reason for their breakup. Shouldn't have acted out. Warned you. Living like that you'd even rally face problem mocking voice eyes full of scorn how does it feel to be abandoned noun family loved often comes on you family looks I so state playing ending. So guess Louis seguing such shabby clothes to watch situation to look even more pitiful did you? Think that if you some civoganatect I'm that state you would be seen villain acting like the winner who threw me into the mud aren't crying today you used to scream and the drop of hate or out of tears now the insult I'm enduring right now or have finally accepted reality. Did have such unrealistic ambitions becoming princess consort was never within your reach from the start. See must have been dressed at Uark Boo. How shameless. What did you just say? Said a shameless Luaskans.com all. What did say? Once again you're shameless a pretending not to hear. How rude. You're the rude one imbuing polite senbaheen tilde, color. How dare adulterer act high and mighty. Marriage and engagement among nobles are kinds of contracts and adultery is treated as crime the empire. Although engagement has fewer restrictions than marriage cheating on finance is considered breaking vow made front of the Great Spirit just like marriage. While it may not carry legal consequences, it invites moral condemnation and hatred. It's even bigger issue because royal who should set example committed such act. Yet she acts so confidently as if she's right. Adultery how could say such It's the truth, isn't it? Say it again. Luaskans.com. Do think you'll away with this? Cheated with someone who has finance and have the nerve to act so boldly. If it were me, be so ashamed, wouldn't even be able to lift head. Really, the world is quite something. Adulterers walk around with their heads held high. If this were territory, she would have been beaten to pulp now. I need to restrain inner sense of justice. Oh, right. Take this for the price of the oranges and for having to see something unpleasant, thank you. Hey yoke, orange hair. Orange hair. We're busy talking, didn't listen to what said, so say again. First, not the daughter of Marquis Bright. Luaskans.com. Second, don't back down from fight. Remember the time when last saw her. Her face, once endlessly aloof and noble, was darkened mix of despair, anger and various other emotions. Asked blankly, she was holding back the tears. Tie rose helplessly. She was like that she was use that, but first, not the daughter of Marquis Bright. Second, do not avoid the battles have walked into. Who is the girl standing front of me right now? Luaskans.com. Older. You are threatening me. Not just responded because picked fight first. Since talking didn't seem to work, I released a bit of fighting spirit and it seems quite effective. What's going on? Irish. Was worried when ran off alone. This behavior is unlike you. A bright __. This doesn't seem to be cowing off properly. Luaskans.com. Here. Your Highness, please listen. Do know what that woman said to me? Oh, that's the second prince, the adulterous man. He looks quite handsome for the cow prince is another. This is really tiresome. Told never to appear before me again. What did you to Iris now? Didn't do anything. You didn't do anything though. Iris is saying this. Told if you do something to Iris again, I won't tolerate it. Well, aha, really? Maybe sore or something? Panel, I'm disgust. That woman threatened me while crushing orange with her hands. Luaskans.com. Those twosome tobanth beric of madnessu tolaska forts. She's shameless even towards me. She was bold when cheated on her. Oops. It's okay, panel. Is what Iris said true? It's not right. She was speaking for herself, not your Highness chose her due to improper behavior. So, it's true that committed adultery. How dare you? It's not because of Iris that we broke off engagement, it's because your actions told me weren't appropriate to be Prince's wife. Do think would come back to because of this. Luaskans.com. This lunatic doc. Oops. What did just say? Do think I'm deaf? Was talking. Say that to myself again. These women were fighting among themselves and now there's involved to feel like I've seen that face somewhere before. There are more people here now than earlier. If the guards come again it'll be troublesome. Irish, now is the time to be patient. Yeah, let's hold back. Do avoid because it's dirty or scary. Panel, calm down. If hold back for a moment this could pass smoothly. Come lately without manners. Apologize to His Highness now. Whose mouth is malatia like hell? There is manners. Luaskans.com. If it weren't for his royal blood I would have slapped him right the face. Let's be real here. Kill silly. I'm sorry. Was so surprised. It seems like strange words were spoken unintentionally. I'm embiggenas tilde. Call this apology. Your Highness doesn't even dream of apologizing for someone, so accept apology and let's stop here. Ezek. Even if regret it later and come back won't welcome yoke, don't worry about that. Illusions are free. But there should be limits. It seems you two were on date. Enjoy it quietly. Oh. Even if I was arrested for insulting the royal family, it'll be welled the Bright House. Pavel. Luaskans.com. Nailed. And. Not Marquis Wright's daughter. Luaskans.com. What a pretend to have amnesia again like last time. Oh. Twin sister are putting me through this ordeal. Goodness, think whatever want to have promised to keep. Still be leaving now. There's limit even to insolence. Do think commit such rudeness and leave without permission. Luaskans.com. Don't dare walk away. Found you. There's limit even to insolence. Do think and commit such rudeness and leave without permission. Luaskans.com. Don't dare stand there. I found you. Didn't come the appointed time, so I came to pick. Olcott. Older brother, what's on here? I just came out briefly because it's holiday. I have appointment with Lady Sabrina, the daughter of the Count. Lady Sabrina, the Count daughter. I see Wendy Sabrina, Viscount's wife and also the daughter of Marquis Bright. That's nonsense. What are you talking about? Now is not the time for jokes. Oh, it seems you've forgotten. Marquis Wright's daughter has twinned it. Gaslight rare, but she was famous social circles for while. I thought would recognize her right away. Marquis Wright's daughter was your fiancé. The faces looked so similar that I was mistaken. Luascans.com. How strange, I thought would recognize her right away. He is lying, smell it. Let me introduce myself properly. I Iris Sabrina, the heiress of the Sabrina family. I apologize for rudeness earlier. Everyone who sees me calls me Marquis Wright's daughter and I get nervous because they say strange things. I hope to apologize for your rudeness to me now that the misunderstanding has been resolved. Luascans.com. His Highness the Second Prince and Iris Collett. She's Lady Owlet's daughter of Count Collett. Lady Collett, I'm sorry about sister, or I knew about the broken engagement. I didn't know that was the reason. Grandfather and father now understand sister broke off her engagement. I was really curious because I didn't know the detailed reasons. But thanks to Yoke found out. Boy. That's underscore well, until now she was blaming Lady Bright for all the mistakes and having fungi. Guess sister must have kept booty. Because she amount was her family fault. The Marquis Bright family, when they become aware of the truth, will they really stay quiet? When I return home should have deep conversation with grandfather and father. Pop up. Oh, Lady Sabrina I have worked with. Potts. Please address me correctly. Lady Owlet's daughter of Count Collett. We're not close friends, right? Not mean. Stop it, Lady Sabrina. I apologize for earlier rudeness. Will overlook your disrespect. However, the reason for breaking off the engagement with a bin not because of Iris hit was because of ours behavior. Speaking differently from Lady Collett. One of is. As someone who should be example to everyone and deserves respect, the prince would never engage adultery. Luascans.com. So did she lie to me? Everyone will point fingers. Royal Highness, and you're accusing His Highness and of disgraceful deeds. Is that what you're doing, Lady Owlets? Much I say stop it. Country bumpkin baron's daughter acting arrogant with the Bright family backing her. Isn't that what people say about you? It looks like didn't hear word of these gossips. Without knowing your place, talk arrogantly until the end. Panel. If the Empire's prince doesn't want to be embroiled rumors of causing disturbance broad daylight on the street, it would be best for to leave now. Older brother, that country bumpkin today? I have the responsibility to escort Lady Sabrina. Being disrespectful to Sabrina is the same as being disrespectful to me. Luascans.com. That's that not it is that look alike. It's feel like I've overseen these faces somewhere. Then should return to the palace. Too ill, take her home now then. Alright, yes, doing that would be best. Axe. I'm really sorry. I didn't expect to meet them like this. It's all for Luascans.com. This incident is not your highness's fault. I should actually be grateful to you. If your highness hadn't helped, I would be tormented. Those tiny right Nola Cam, those guys who they're friends. And even if it was urgent, I touched you without your permission, Ellie, because I want uncomfortable. I didn't attention taught. Underscore. If it weren't for your highness, I would have been caught. The second prince, that would have been really the worst. Of course, I was thinking of breaking his arm as soon as he grabbed shoulder. Thanks for your help. Her issued. Luascans.com. If say so. Excuse me for moment. Luascans.com. If say so. Excuse me for moment. Close, too close. Miss, be careful of men. The Bicanel, not capital Tolbeku atom. Good recalling the nanny's words. Underscore. Siesta, where did? Embarrassed about touching eye. Does he even smell? Marcel Iris was confused. Huh. Oxygen. What? Luascans.com. There is something else and it's bothering me for a while now. Our Spirit Master. Spirit Master, those who are blessed and love nature since birth, they are rarer than wizards and extremely uncommon _ Never knew His Highness the Crown Prince was Spirit Master. Didn't hide it on purpose, it was unavoidable to survive born. The empire was founded see Spirit Master who controlled legendary spirit. Perhaps because of that it is very rare Spirit Master was born into the imperial bloodline. Having Spirit Master the royal family is both blessing and curse. If you have power remain the strongest authority and royal power. But without power must live life of surveillance and danger. Surely His Highness the Crown Prince's mother Luaskans.com, the former empress, was from the Hannigan family. Without strong maternal relatives, the Crown Prince wouldn't have had any significant foundation. Contrast, the current empress would have continuously gathered power to make her son the next king. Such situation revealing that he's Spirit Master would have done more harm than good. Cool. What if told this to someone else? Is it okay to show the power he has hidden carefully until now? Would you not? Then it's fine. Boric work. ATS strange for me to say this Luaskans.com. But aren't trusting me too easily. It's okay. Trust because are you? What, trusting someone you've only met twice? Back then. And now His Highness is so kind to me. Could it be ____? Not would remember this face even if died. Fox. Then shall we continue? So the only ones Luaskans.com who see spirits are Spirit Masters. Are they here now? Yes, they are circling around you. I'll show you later. Bowl, see them too. Yes, even if you're not Spirit Master, see them if the spirits allow it. Give always wanted to see spirit. Thank you, Your Highness did want to see spirits. Mother said she had blood booze pour. Mother saw. Wow, sure not really, since have blood which is friendly to spirits. Dreamed that might be able to see spirits too when was. See. It's not exactly substitute, but there is one thing like to do. Since I've come to the capital, have no money or connections. It's not that it's not something grand, just outside I'd like to call me Basil. That. Nobles usually call each other name as sign of closeness. Only when they are family lovers or very close friends they call each other name as sign of friendliness. Even though give received a lot of help, not sure if we're that close yet. Don't feel burdened. I'm it because it would be troublesome if identity were revealed. Hi. Guess are hiding your identity now, Your Highness, otherwise wouldn't be wandering around alone like this. Alright then, call Basil. Please call me Iris to hear a crow-ordle. Sure about that. Yes, it would be weird if only kept being addressed formally. Alright, Irish. We've arrived. Luaskans.com. Luaskans.com to us. We've arrived. Rest. Here, I'm drooling. Older. It's inside city, but this place feels like forest. Close. It seems to be day off. Is it okay to just enter? It's okay, I cleared it out because I didn't want to be disturbed. Others cleared it out, not borrowed it. That means Luaskans.com. Is it okay for the Crown Prince to privately came? Of course not, this is also secret now. Your accomplice too, you'll keep this secret too, right? Because do believe solve everything with your face, Crown Prince. Handsome, of course it will be resolved. Well, there's no one I would tell. Via rat. Is heart acting like this since earlier? Is it arrhythmia? Luaskans.com. The atmosphere is nice. I'm very pleased that like secret hideout. Jesuits place I created so I could relax without being conscious of anyone. Even if I rest the palace, it doesn't feel like resting. Basil. Knowing the weight of the title of Crown Prince. Fortunately haven't been caught until now. Give known Spirit Master since I was young, usually that person the place. Even if I want to visit often it's a difficult soul. Precious guest visiting hideout is there. You'd like Luaskans.com. You'll make it yourself, of course. I don't know much about team, I'll leave it to Yoke. Basil. Thanks for waiting. Odd. It's chamomile team, it's hot, it's best to drink it slowly. To serve when work here, of course not, I usually wear hood and stay the corner. It's delicious. I'm glad it slits your taste. I was worried because didn't like it last time. Chamomile has stress-relieving and calming effects. Do feel a bit better. Mentioned last time that felt personally sorry towards Lady Bright. Luaskans.com. Is it because of the prince? Guess. How could hide such huge incident? This doesn't make sense. Even if Lady Bright is villainous, hated everyone, there's no reason she should be blamed for something she didn't do. Irish, you're right. I do feel sorry for Lady Bright. To make excuse. The Empress covered panels mistake His Majesty. The Emperor doesn't know about this, still can't understand. Even if the Empress deliberately deceived everyone. Luaskans.com, it's unbelievable that not only the Emperor but also the Bright family knew nothing. This is like scam. The marriage issues of the royal family ape solely under the Empress's authority. Even the Emperor can't interfere, recklessly knew. To be precise, it's more accurate to say he's not interested. The fact that Imperial Prince promised to marry someone and then having affair is huge problem. It is problem, so they hid it thoroughly, using Lady Bright as scapegoat. If His Majesty had known about this, panel would have been out of favor forever. The Empress couldn't allow that. Axe. Irish. And come in. Udo, even touch you seem tilde to have come from work. You still shine. Could it be that mother was captivated his appearances? Oxygen. It's been long time, Your Grace. Irish. Feel free to call him as like he is yoke grandfather. Even if you look at me, WTH, those eaves, it's still awkward to call you the Marquis as father. How could I call someone like the Duke, whom I'm meeting for the first time, grandfather? Luaskans.com. I heard from the butler that applied for the Royal Knights selection exam. That's the main reason I came to the capital. I didn't know aspired to become knight. When did start learning the sword? Give been learning it seriously for the last years. A taken after me and had no talent for the sword all. If are exceptionally skilled, then have inherited Wendy's talent. I suppose inherited it. The first test is on next month's right, that's right. The Royal Knights selection exam is planned to have total of 3 stages. If are lucky enough to make it to the final state, will have to stay the capital until summer. Bezjekas Rest Brewery. XSSSTOKSKSGRL Fezzi's Petagram Rare E Boa. I only brought spring clothes since I couldn't carry too much on way here alone. The Knight Commander said that the final selection might be delayed until after summer as it coincides with the debutante season. Luaskans.com. What? The exam is getting postponed. To apply for the Royal Knights have to at least be from noble or military family. Royal Knights become generals based solely on their abilities, even without graduating from military academy. Members of the Imperial Knights could become generals if they were capable, even if they did not to military school. Therefore only nobles with titles knights and those from families with long history of military service are eligible to apply. Since the majority of applicants are nobles who are involved social events, it seems that there were complaints about the burden of holding both the debutante and the selection exam simultaneously. So while the first and second exams will be held as planned, there's talk of postponing the final third exam until after summer. Among this year's applicants, many are scheduled to participate the debutante. So most are favor of this decision. This is unbelievable. Luaskans.com. Postponing the schedule just for the knot. Don't they even consider the situation of those who came from far away? Do they think the knight exam is joke? This is nobles are nobles indeed. Calm down. Originally the plan was to recruit the knights the end of this year or early next year's. But His Majesty suddenly opened to move the schedule, which caused this situation. His Majesty suddenly ordered to move the schedule, which caused this situation. It's not certain yet. Let's just to calm down for now. So I was wondering, have considered participating the debutante? Dear. Deal__taste? Yes, if become Royal Knight you'll have to serve for years unconditionally. Since you'll be staying the capital from now on, I thought it might be good idea to take this opportunity to participate the debutante. Isn't that too presumptuous? I might fail the first exam. Luaskans.com. What are you talking about with your skills? You'll definitely be the number one. You've never even seen skills. I agree as well. The main duty of Royal Knight is to guard and protect the royal family. When become Knight, you'll attend meetings and hunting competitions. It's good to establish connections through this debutante. Your father is right Irish, and it's not just that. When went to register for the exam last time, wasn't there commotion because clerk mistook for R? How did know the Knight commander came to apologize for his subordinate's rudeness? It was nothing. They said it could have been problem if His Highness the Crown Prince hadn't helped you. If continue to stay the Luaskans.com capital, something like that could happen again. The newspapers have been troubling these past few days. Don't worry about the garbage they print or the nonsense they spew. Journalists are all trash, not worth dealing with. Despicable people. If any of them catch eyes, it'll break their wrists. Gee. Father Master are all right. It nothing, don't make fuss. Did I think that Lady Bright was hurt? Malicious articles leave deep scars on everyone. Dear, were you startled? Dim, sorry, your grandfather has a bit of fiery temper. It's all right. Anyway, so that people don't mistake for or again, how about making strong impression through the debutante? What do you think? Do you think it will be effective, Lascars? Even the servants of the Marquis household who have seen her for long time and former finance who was the closest couldn't tell us apart. The only person who surely distinguished between me and her might be His Highness the Crown Prince. Irish. And come in. Udo, even touch you seem Tilda to have come from work. You still shine. Could it be that mother was captivated his appearances? Oxygen. It's been long time, your grace. Irish. Feel free to call him as like he is yoke grandfather. Even if you look at me WTH, those eaves, it's still awkward to call you the Marquis as father. How could I call someone like the Duke whom I'm meeting for the first time grandfather? Luaskans.com. I heard from the butler that applied for the Royal Knights selection exam. That's the main reason I came to the capital. I didn't know aspired to become knight. When did start learning the sword? Give been learning it seriously for the last years. Are taken after me and had no talent for the sword all. If are exceptionally skilled, then have inherited Wendy's talent. I suppose inherited it. The first test is on next month's. Right, that's right. The Royal Knights selection exam is planned to have total of 3 stages. If are lucky enough to make it to the final state, will have to stay the capital until summer. Bezjekas Rest Brewery. XSSSTOKSKSGRL Fezes Petagram Rare E Boa. I only brought spring clothes since I couldn't carry too much on way here alone. The Knight Commander said that the final selection might be delayed until after summer as it coincides with the debutante season. Luaskans.com. What? The exam is getting postponed. To apply for the Royal Knights have to least be from noble or military family. Royal Knights become generals based solely on their abilities, even without graduating from military academy. Members of the Imperial Knights could become generals if they were capable, even if they did not to military school. Therefore only nobles with titles knights and those from families with long history of military service are eligible to apply. Since the majority of applicants are nobles who are involved social events, it seems that there were complaints about the burden of holding both the debutante and the selection exam simultaneously. So while the first and second exams will be held as planned, there's talk of postponing the final third exam until after summer. Among this year's applicants, many are scheduled to participate the debutante. So most are favor of this decision. This is unbelievable. Luaskans.com. Postponing the schedule just for the knot. Don't they even consider the situation of those who came from far away? Do they think the knight exam is joke? This is nobles are nobles indeed. Calm down. Originally the plan was to recruit the knights the end of this year or early next year's. But His Majesty suddenly opened to move the schedule, which caused this situation. His Majesty suddenly ordered to move the schedule, which caused this situation. It's not certain yet. Let's just to calm down for now. So I was wondering. Have considered participating the debutante. Ah, dear. Deal__taste? Yes, if become royal knight you'll have to serve for years unconditionally. Since you'll be staying the capital from now on, I thought it might be good idea to take this opportunity to participate the debutante. Isn't that too presumptuous? I might fail the first exam. Luaskans.com. What are you talking about with your skills? You'll definitely be the number one. You've never even seen skills. I agree as well. The main duty of royal knight is to guard and protect the royal family. When become knight you'll attend meetings and hunting competitions. It's good to establish connections through this debutante. Your father is right Irish, and it's not just that. When went to register for the exam last time wasn't there commotion because clerk mistook for R. How did know the knight commander came to apologize for his subordinate's rudeness. It was nothing. They said it could have been problem if His Highness the Crown Prince hadn't helped you. If continue to stay the Luaskans.com capital something like that could happen again. The newspapers have been troubling these past few days. Don't worry about the garbage they print or the nonsense they spew. Journalists are all trash, not worth dealing with. Despicable people. If any of them catch eyes it'll break their wrists. Gee. Father Master are alright. It nothing, don't make fuss. Did I think that Lady Bright was hurt? Malicious articles leave deep scars on everyone. Dear, were you startled? Dim, sorry, your grandfather has a bit of fiery temper. It's alright. Anyway, so that people don't mistake for or again, how about making strong impression through the debutante? What do you think? Do you think it will be effective? Lascars. Even the servants of the Marquis household who have seen her for long time and former finance who was the closest couldn't tell us apart. The only person who surely distinguished between me and her might be His Highness the Crown Prince. What's the relationship between the Crown Prince and Lady Sabrina? The Crown Prince is charge of the selection exam for the royal knights. They have met when Lady Sabrina applied for the exam. Has the Crown Prince decided to ally with the Bright family if the Brights are the best choice available? The Duke of Bright was not interested politics and the Marquess was the leader of the neutral faction, so they didn't side with either the Crown Prince or panel. They remained quiet, thinking it was personal matter related to his daughter due to the broken engagement. But if they find out the truth about the broken engagement, they'll become quite formidable foe. He's truly unpredictable, guys. Luaskans.com. Should stay low for while are forbidden to leave the palace for any personal matters. Then what about Iris? Is now really the time to say that except for attending the banquets are also forbidden from meeting Lady Collett separately? Out of sight, I don't even want to see you. Damn it, how was I supposed to know that we would meet like that? Lol. If I think about it, it was Iris who spoke first, so is mother mad? Meal let flee. What should do? If that arrogant brat says anything to the Duke of Bright, I need to do something before that. Brother Luaskans.com. Did just come back. Did meet with Her Majesty the Empress. Did tell her about what happened today. Other than being smaller stature and the Emperor's favoritism, he doesn't have any threatening to him. Yet do fear this person much. Mother dismissed brother as passive creature but think that gentle demeanor is just mask. What's behind the mask? Luaskans.com. I didn't want to say this, but Lady Sabrina found out about this. If the Bright family finds out about this, calm down. They would have known about this regardless of whether she said anything or not. Isn't that right? Given that this could expose your vulnerabilities to the world, it's natural to consult Her Majesty, the Empress. So don't worry about reaction, there's no need for that. What is this? Isn't he close to Lady Sabrina? It doesn't seem like he's lying. That makes it easier to handle things. However, menu. If mess with Lady Sabrina because of this. Luaskans.com. I will be very angry. A smart child, so understand what I mean, right? Then ahead and rest must be very tired. The B brother. What is your relationship with Lady Sabrina? Well, I'm not sure yet. Luaskans.com. Ah, This is driving me crazy. I don't know what I supposed to write the letter. You're going the capital, the road is too rough, no way it's too to let young lady dangerous like. Alone not until this old is dead iPods. But we don't have money, realistic reason that pushes taste and complaints. Getting trapped, jail, having the sudden secret of birth revealed, being misunderstood, sisters. Ex-boyfriend. Get tiny, threatened the France Howard, okay, calling the crown prince, oh his name, drinking pot of brood. The crown prince I was supposed to contact them every 2 weeks, but I've been busy since arriving the capital that I couldn't. I'm upset and angry that hid the truth from them. But if send letter now, I'd have to tell them that I'm staying the Marquess mansion. They would definitely to take me back with them all costs. I don't care anymore. Luaskans.com name. I just wanted to take the night exam. Miss Irish, the master said he brewed delicious and called for you. From His Excellency, what is it the middle of the day? The self-proclaimed father and infatuated beauty, the Marquess of Bright, was actually very busy man. He leaves early the morning and returns late night, often working his office or study even on holidays. Despite being so busy, he always made time to have meals or with me. Alright. Sophie, is this outfit okay? You're just going to see your family, so don't need to worry, look very pretty even now, but let me tidy your hair bit. Luaskans.com. Seeing family. Even with his tight schedule, the Marquess of Bright makes effort to have all meals with me, trying to get closer to me, but still don't feel like they're family to me. Still. Oh, Lady the Duke is present inside with him now too. So master said that if you feel uncomfortable, don't have to push yourself. It's okay, it's actually good wish, didn't know all, but now that know their family. There's something I need to tell them both. Irish. And come in. Udo, even touch you seem Tilda to have come from work, you still shine, could it be that mother was? Captivated his appearances. Oxygen. It's been long time, your grace. Irish. Feel free to call him as like he is yoke grandfather. Even if you look at me WTH, those eves, it's still awkward to call you the Marquis as father. How could I call someone like the Duke, whom I'm meeting for the first time, grandfather? Luaskans.com. I heard from the butler that applied for the Royal Knights selection exam. That's the main reason I came to the capital. I didn't know aspired to become knight when did start learning the sword. Give been learning it seriously for the last years. A taken after me and had no talent for the sword all. If are exceptionally skilled, then have inherited Wendy's talent, I suppose inherited it. The first test is on next month's, right, that's right. The Royal Knights selection exam is planned to have total of 3 stages. If are lucky enough to make it to the final state, will have to stay the capital until summer. Bezjekas Rest Brewery. XSSSTOKSKSGRL Fezzi's Petagram Rare E Boa. I only brought spring clothes since I couldn't carry too much on way here alone. The Knight Commander said that the final selection might be delayed until after summer as it coincides with the debutante season. Luaskans.com. What? The exam is getting postponed. To apply for the Royal Knights, have to least be from noble or military family. Royal Knights become generals based solely on their abilities, even without graduating from military academy. Members of the Imperial Knights could become generals if they were capable, even if they did not to military school. Therefore only nobles with titles knights and those from families with long history of military service are eligible to apply. Since the majority of applicants are nobles who are involved social events, it seems that there were complaints about the burden of holding both the debutante and the selection exam simultaneously. So while the first and second exams will be held as planned, there's talk of postponing the final third exam until after summer. Among this year's applicants, many are scheduled to participate the debutante. So most are favor of this decision. This is unbelievable. Luaskans.com. Postponing the schedule just for the knot. Don't they even consider the situation of those who came from far away? Do they think the night exam is joke? This is nobles are nobles indeed. Calm down. Originally the plan was to recruit the knights the end of this year or early next year's. But His Majesty suddenly opened to move the schedule, which caused this situation. His Majesty suddenly ordered to move the schedule, which caused this situation. It's not certain yet, let's just to calm down for now. So I was wondering, have considered participating the debutante? Ah, dear. Deal__taste? Yes, if become Royal Knight you'll have to serve for years unconditionally. Since you'll be staying the capital from now on, I thought it might be good idea to take this opportunity to participate the debutante. Isn't that too presumptuous? I might fail the first exam. Luaskans.com. What are you talking about? With your skills you'll definitely be the number one. You've never even seen skills. I agree as well. The main duty of Royal Knight is to guard and protect the royal family. When become knight you'll attend meetings and hunting competitions. It's good to establish connections through this debutante. Your father is right Irish, and it's not just that. When went to register for the exam last time, wasn't there commotion because clerk mistook for R? How did know the knight commander came to apologize for his subordinate's rudeness? It was nothing. They said it could have been problem if His Highness the Crown Prince hadn't helped you. If continue to stay the Luaskans.com capital, something like that could happen again. The newspapers have been troubling these past few days. Don't worry about the garbage they print or the nonsense they spew. Journalists are all trash, not worth dealing with. Despicable people. If any of them catch eyes, it'll break their wrists. Gee. Father Master are all right. It nothing, don't make fuss. Did I think that Lady Bright was hurt? Malicious articles leave deep scars on everyone. Dear, were you startled? Sorry, your grandfather has a bit of fiery temper. It's all right. Anyway, so that people don't mistake for or again, how about making strong impression through the debutante? What do you think? Do you think it will be effective? Lascars. Even the servants of the Marquis household who have seen her for long time and former finance who was the closest couldn't tell us apart. The only person who surely distinguished between me and her might be His Highness the Crown Prince. Anyway, so that people don't mistake for or again, how about making strong impression through the debutante? What do you think? Do you think it will be effective? Even the servants of the Marquis household who have seen her for a long time and her former finance who was the closest couldn't tell us apart. The person who on surely distinguished between me and her might be His Highness the Crown Prince. Iris. Luaskans.com. If worried about the money required for the debutante, don't need to worry. We haven't done much for as your parents until now. We should least do this. It's not that, isn't it too late to prepare now? Preparing PG Siley for debutante takes more than half years. It's not just about getting the clothes and accessories, but also about finding companion and chaperone. That won't be problem, there's plenty of time. Luaskans.com. We have many merchants connected to family. And we still have contacts made from preparing Fop8's debutante. He really wants to make this happen somehow, this person. When look me with such ill, think about it. Win, okay? I'm not pressuring you, so take your time to think about it calmly. What should AOL give made choice? So should say it Indian. Actually, there's something I hope that both of assist me with. Even father. Yes, I think both of should prepare yourselves. The fact that I'm going to tell is Luaskans.com. What a saying. Is this some kind of joke? His Imperial Highness the Second Prince had affair with Lady Collett. It might be hard to believe, but I saw it with own eyes. They even mocked each other, staking me for Lady Bright. His Imperial Highness acknowledged this disgrace of the royal family. Using Lady Wright's unfavorable reputation, Her Majesty the Queen and Lord Collett reportedly joined hands and covered the "That's unbelievable" such thing. Lady Bright, I'm not trying to defend his actions until now. I just wanted to tell you that there were things didn't know about, and there were also things that were unfair to our Abia, that little bastard. That damn scoundrel, he should have been stopped from making such mess back then. How could he do this to our GE? Ha! We're going right now. Luaskans.com. We're going of course. _J are going back to the palace to grab the second prince the collar again. That's right, how dare he insult family while frolicking around under his mother's skirt. Father, please calm down, it's not going to help. Aren't angry able this that brat, she's saying that event queen mocked or I'm angry then are stopping me. If what Iris says is true about the queen's involvement, then we need to proceed carefully. We could end worse off if we act rashly. What do you suggest then? We need to find decisive evidence, Luaskans.com. Something that he can't escape from. And something that will completely destroy him. Object. I should have warmed better, body feels stiff. Still, I didn't do any training for too long, I should loosen bod after such long time. Good morning, Hellet. Luaskans.com. Please move aside or do drama. Just standing there, do it, keep showing house, son. Alright, yes. I'm truly sorry, what I did to was something no one should do as noble. I sincerely apologize. Luaskans.com. Your face looks more tired than usual with dark circles under your eyes. We're crying, still have heart inside, don't you? Ill first, Luaskans.com. It's good time for me to cool head bit. Irish. Hope don't resent your grandfather too much. No, we're angry with him, must have been done, appoint me too. When I been struck going, couldn't be of any help. Really? Feel so ashamed. Luaskans.com. Instead of me who lost his mind after Wendy left, father per tonally raised couldn't become the father who could stand that child through many difficulties. Later on, filled with guilty whenever a maid mistakes, would always shield her. Response, father became stricter, but despite that, continued to grow to become more admirable. What this father did to was questioned nobly and also hurt her, but it's not that father didn't love, and a fact he loved both deeply. Just hope to understand that, Luaskans.com. Understand what you're saying. Been never merely innocent victim. And Duke Bright must have been disappointed his beloved granddaughter's behavior as young child. Just like how I was appointed mother who only focused on going outside. Crime Prince said been both the perpetrator and the victim villain. And that too was the same for Duke Bright and the Marquis. People grow the bright hardly. Luaskans.com were hurting each other and non-oats getting hurt. I'm truly sorry. What did to was something no one should do as noble. Sincerely apologize. Thank you for your apology. Also want to apologize about what said before. Thanks for accepting apology. That time knew that the sincerity behind the message from Duke Bright was not genuine. Luaskans.com. It was similar to what mother would occasionally chow during fights. But this saga won't end just with me. Later. Please apologize to her too. Alright. If that child returns, I'll do it anytime. Oxygen. Tita sees sure. Already filled page size Siokada Kulbixid earns JNUSCLLRCC cider delude. As people say, it's all about the mindset, it's flowing smoothly. Whether it's Luaskans.com relief of burden heart or the willing chest to tell everything to the nanny and butler. There are still too many things to write down, but still writing detail like this will make it easier to ask for help later. I can't be sure, but it seems or is cahoots with Mother Ass site. The Bright family search of the digging lady has disbanded the night order affiliated with the family and sent people across the empire to inquire. They've also commissioned the Intelligence Guild for information and put out bounty with the Mercenary Guild. Even when asked about the possibility of kids napping, the Mark Quid's attitude was firm. Whether it be adversarial individual or sushi pious situation, the media, they're keeping it secret. Actually, we found few traces of Luaskans.com. According to the investigators' report, it seems they've hired quite capable mercenaries to move together. That's relief, really, it's relief. Final breathe sigh of relief. The last place that child stayed was city called Sidra. There's been no trace since then. A stayed place called Serum via Ideas City overlap with the place where Mommy Gent let us over. The past few months docs. It's too strange to call it coincidence, was thinking about contacting sometimes. Okay, even Mother used to go beyond the guild's informal ton network and tracking his whereabouts are. Also system riots. It's just feeling that can't tell for sure. But if this doesn't work, we get information through the butler and nanny. Lady Iris. E. Sophie, what's on luaskans.com? What's His High NBA? E. His Highness who? This Highness the Crown Prince is looking for yoke, Mrs. Me. His Highness the Crown Prince has come looking for you, Mrs. luaskans.com. Ne. The Crown Prince. Well, I don't know anyway, hurry down and see for yourself. Helped. Since the day we talked we decided to help each other and prepare ourselves for any post-Bible situation. This isn't just your affair alone. The Empress blade is aimed me too, so hope don't feel burdened. To counterattack common enemy hope, consider this as forming all Lance luaskans.com. The Crown Prince faithfully kept his promise. He sent couple of patrol to the Marquis estate. They had informed me about the tuition on the Empress Guide C. Staff Peb Apogee. There was no particular move went on the Empress's side. Did something change? Coming here person. Lady Sabrina. L. Send regards to His Highness the Crown Prince. Accept your greetings but have present news to tell you. This bill is contact came through. Bill came because felt that the Empress side might be watching. Did Her Majesty the Empress make move, yeah? During the cabinet meeting this morning, Viscount Collett expressed his opinion on the night selection exam. Heard there might be delay the final exams schedule. luaskans.com. Viscount Collett argued otherwise. He tested making the qualifications stricter because it would be inconvenient to delay the important exam for selecting palace knights due to overlapping schedules with the debutante. He kept arguing and arguing. He said only those who have participated the debutante ball should be ELI Bible to take the palace knight selection exam. This is unfair, it's unjust. Were already submitted applications. If only those who participated the debutante ball apply. I won't be lection exam. I'm sorry, opposed changing the elixir ability criteria now as it would be unfair. But the end couldn't stop it. It's because of lack of influence. It's not His Majesty fall, it was inevitable anyway. luaskans.com. As long as stay the capital would have been like thorn the Dregs fingertip, not major and romance but pop tertian threat. How she stay silent when I might encounter the prince or Lady Owlets, it believes expect didn't this. Many nobles consider the debut taste ball more important than adulthood. Empress Majesty agreed with Viscount of Let's opinion, so there was no choice. Don't know what to apologize to for, I'm really sorry. Said the Empress agreed it's not His Majesty's job to apologize. It's just, their nasty trick loving isn't sing. Once again the prince should have withered like spinach the drought. What nation nail loss underscore. Nothing be done underscore. luaskans.com. Next time we meet I'll devour all this seaweed you. Excuse me for a moment. Your Majesty, what exactly does it mean to participate the butane ball? Do have to attend all the parties and receptions held throughout the season. It's not like that. While there are certain recent tons must attend, you're free to participate. Other activities. The debutante ball marks the beginning with Palace Ball Imperial Hunting Contest hosted the Empress. And ending the season with Palace Lake Boat Party. There are 3 total like this. 3 of them sounds manageable. Among the families attending this year's debut taste ball, how many have applied for the select ton exam? Quite few. Thanks to opposite luaskans.com ton from family situations limit la to yours. It was agreed that attending the palace ball and hunting contest would count as participating the debutante ball. Fortunately I'm lucky. If participate the palace ball and ting contest while taking the first and second exams, you'll be recognized as eligible to take the third exam, right? That's right, there's palace ball and hunting contest between the first and second exams. The final Exam is scheduled before the boat party, so it's set that way. Then, should attend the palace ball and hunting contest. Is that okay? Of course. Luaskans.com anyway. Even father asked me if like to make debut this time. You? When step into society, it's surely to cause stir. Suppose so. Debut will surely become topic of conversation. The gossip-loving courtiers will lodger. Boasting and making noise just ag they did to mother or bright lady they'll likely. That's not all, the knights will also set their sights on me. Aggro just as they did with a whether they'll talk about it or not, they'll be eager to write articles about me. Also Zek, actually for these reasons wasn't excited about making debut. I've been too many negative gives. After learning about Aries' situation. But all. Shouldn't we acknowledge the fight we've been challenged with Luaskans.com? You when step into society, it's surely going to case stir. Suppose so. Making debut this point is almost like declaring war on the Empress. Become more dangerous, but we can't just quietly tails and run back to the estate. We, Lady Sabrina, fully understand what the Crown Prince is concerned about. The Empress, one of the most powerful people the Empire, and me, lady of small estate without any title. For someone like me to stand against the Empress would be considered reckless and foolish. Anyone. Luaskans.com. But don't Poppy, the Sabrina family does not avoid fights that we've engaged in. Ohio. Won't a way to run away now with tail between legs would be too humiliating. So Char, please help me, Your Highness. It's embarrassing to ask for help after speaking so boldly. But it's battle, and calling for reinforcements to win is only natural function. Irises might find it absurd, you but can't. Expression bit better. Gladly. Luaskans.com. Will do utmost to help safely complete your debutante ball. Thank you. I'm very glad that he accepted it, but I so happy about this. Your Highness. Must promise. Luaskans.com. What? Don't have to go this far, I believe we'll fulfill it, Anna. So our. I promise. I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment, even though it's just finger, it's incredibly gentle. Ain, these really the hands of move. Do know that need partner to make your debut, come to think of it, isn't that right? It would be hard to find someone else, so we'll need to ask Duke Bright or the Marquis. You're talking about the Cavalier, right? If that's the case, there's no time, so either the Duke or the Marquis will. Lady Iris, Sabrina would like to make me your Cavalier. AKA Cavalier. Yes, make me you Cavalier. Luaskans.com. Tell this is quite overwhelming, right? Gnome. Do dislike it from gaze face puppy like handsome. Not of corpse like it and honored then. The problem is that Cavalier has special meaning unlike regular dance partner. The debutante's partner, the Cavalier, originating from the tradition where knights swore loyalty to his lady for life. The Cavalier mostly became promise between future lovers. The Empire, the custom of noble young men volunteering as cavaliers and noble young ladies accepting them is seen as way of confessing their hearts and has continued to be popular trend. Your Highness, you don't have fiancé if become Cavalier. It will surely case stir, people will misunderstand the relationship between and me. Luaskans.com. Win. The Crown Prince has not had fiancé, even now past the age of it's likely due to the Empress's desire to prevent the Crown Prince's political influence from growing. If he openly sides with me like this, the Empress restraint on the Crown Prince might intensify. I'm doing this because want to. And don't have fiancé either, do yoke. That's tried. But there's difference between mere visa Count's daughter and the Crown Prince. Piss, I'm courting TSN. Whew. Almost screamed yes right now, so make me your Cavalier. Tuscans_com. Never knew would realize that heart was racing to the point where ears would be burning. I've decided to participate the debutante ball. That's decision Irish. If contact the Merchant Guild, we quickly get jewelry and fabrics. Oh, you'll need Cavalier, good. Since don't know anyone, the capital be your Cavalier this time. The Crown Prince has agreed to do it. What, His Highness Basil? Then we only need to worry about the dress and accessories. Luaskens.com, it seems you're more excited rather than worried about this green piece. Don't be so harsh. He helped. Is he just insulted one of the vocal family? I me when met the Gina has mo mean prince before. Right, His Highness the Crown Prince is extraordinary. He won't have any idle thoughts. I'll contact the Merchant Guild tomorrow. Idle thoughts. Do have any particular style? Not really. Olcott. Yeah. The Crown Prince is pretty smart, so he won't mess around. Should contact the Merchant Guild tomorrow. Laconic net. Mess around. Is there particular style prefer? Nah, not really. I'm not good with fashion. I'll leave to you that moment just because was lazy. Shouldn't have said just handle it. Petrol. Jail. Miss, we have problem. Look, this silk from the East, blue silk that's super rare. Yeah, see luacomic.net. Wow. The color and texture of this silk are amazing. Say. Just preparing for the debutante ball costs about year's budget for most families. With this much estate could live comfortably for 3 years. Ray. The Marquis of Bright making for what he couldn't do before sent cloth and jewels every day. It's too Irish. Don't have to be humble. Not the dressing rooms bursting the seams. As knight sending gifts is only natural. Please don't refuse. No way. There's no way. Gem as I is. Natural. This is white fox. It matches perfectly with any jewelry. No way. It's almost summer. 3 men were competing with where O'Neill going to the Imperial Ball and the hunting compete. Tiny. What waste of money. Underscore. Maybe take some later. Selling it would help estate like there looked gifts. Need help? I'm good. Handle it myself. Could call others for help. luacomic.net can't be helped. After the commotion, the Imperial Knights reception, the newspapers are featuring me special articles. Every day. The butler saying it's better to be safe left everything to Sophie. Even though we tried to keep quiet about it, some servants got greedy for money, so get it. And it's Toledo, but like seeing all the jewels and fabrics might only see once lifetime. She's sweet. How's she going to survive this harsh world? Should give hen something eaten. luacomic.net. Miss, where are it being stuffy staying room? Thought get some fresh air. The tailor's coming this afternoon, so need to be back. Then don't worry, I'll just take quick walk around the garden. See. Who is that? Looks like someone new. luacomic.net. Miss, where have been? IBM. You're not, or Miss? Laconic net. Elena. If it's Elena, underscore. This must be the nanny of the Bright family. Sorry for looking terrible. Didn't know Miss Iris came to the capital. I'm really sorry. Not, it's okay. I'm sorry for the late introduction. I'm Iris Sabrina. I'm Miss Elena. Please call me Elena. luacomic.net. The butler went to get the doctor, so he'll be back soon. I'm happy to see Iris all grown like this. The last time saw Yoke were just little toddler. I've lived here before parents got divorced. Don't remember, but when lived the Marquis estate, Elena must have taken care of me as nanny too. Actually wanted to raise Miss Iris myself. Wanted to feed all lovely little ladies the best the world. Laconic net. Dress them the finest. Show them most beautify things. Every time saw Miss a thought of Iris lot. Her eyes were full of tender affection, like gentle warmth, quietly caressing too. Mac alike. Elena really treasured us. Sometimes imagined if or second Miss had grown as Miss, or always wondered. Was always curious if she was doing well, if she was healthy. Thanks for growing well. And I'm sorry couldn't properly care for Miss. luacomic.net. I'm not worthy as nanny. Knew Miss Ape was struggling out. Comfort and soothe her wounds, couldn't console her properly. Should have taken better cape her. Even when everyone was bang ape, couldn't anything help. luacomic.net really couldn't. Elena doesn't know that there's someone missing and worrying about her like this. Lady Elena don't. luacomic.net doesn't know that someone misses her and worried about her so much. Zen older. Hello, I'm Mess, the one charge of making your debutante dress. Ill put all heart into making the best dress, so be the star of the luacomic.net. Nice to meet Yoke. Lad Elena collapsed. I'm exhausted from comforting Lady Elena, who cried herself out. This lively person is a bit overwhelming. Mess. He's one of the famous tailors currently rising popularity. The capital invited Marquis Bright for me. Think blue would slit well. Lady Arise. Or mature teal with gold accents good. Or ivory yellow to emphasize luxury. And not yellow doesn't stand out. Debutante balls, so let's skip it. Laconic net. Don't like yellow. Well, yellow dresses are usually worn younger ladies. And it's seen as immature color. Do like yellow, don't dislike it. Shall I make one then? Not, no need for that. Dressing room is already overflowing with fabrics and jewels spilling into room. Their color prefer. Or favorite style. Anything share will be helpful. Use it as reference for the design. As for color and style, don't like anything too flashy, too many decorations are cumbersome. Laconic net anyway, prefer something easy to move in. Of course, since your night value mobility. Simple and elegant look might work, something comfortable to move in. If it's not too much trouble, could let your hair down for a moment, it might help me capture the image. Yeah, this hairstyle wouldn't work for ball, I'll be aimed. Let now. Sophie. Yes, just moment. luacomic.net. How's this? Perfect. Inspiration is striking. Bra box. And I'll come back with few designs next time. It'll take about 3 days. If you have any preferences, the meantime let me know. Tux. On your way out, stop the butler, he'll give the contacts for the shoe artisan and jeweler. And if mention anything about Lady Iris to the newspaper, the contract will be immediately terminated. Laconic net. Understood. Don't worry, we'll keep mouth. Trust is everything this business. Good to note, of course. Obey a sum has how fierce. Sophie feel a bit unfamiliar. Butler. luacomic.net. The door was open. Excuse intrusion. Miss, have visitors. Visitor for me. Well, I'll take leave now. Had feeling since she didn't mention a front of me. Her intuition is sharp when dealing with high society. Who is it? Well, Countess Collett is here to see you. luacomic.net. Told her to make appointment and come back, but she insisted on seeing you. So give shown her to the drawing room. What shall do? Acre. Mar NBA. Lady Sabrina. Hello, Countess Collett. Long time no see. How have been? Laconic net. Was worried might be having hard time because of the papers. Shall prepare some team? Not just had team, so something cool would be nice. Like orange juice? luacomic.net. Make mean orange juice. What do you think? Do like orange juice? Countess Owlets. VA actually. Prefer. Alright for Countess Collett, then I'll bring it right away. We're not close enough to have long conversions, for if you have something to say, just say it. Countess Owlets. Was thought last time with your hair down like that. Laconic net. Look even more like Lady Bright. Please visit website to help us continue translating this Manila. Without your support, we may sadly have to stop. Join or Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras. GG, Alaskans. LMA ComicNet. The only official domain we have now is luacomic.net. Any other domain is scammed. We're not close enough to have long conversations. If you have something to say, just say it. luacomic.net. Was thought last time with your hair down like that. Look even more like Lady Bright. Wondered came here shamelessly. Was it because saw a me? So what brings here? Well, came to apologize for what happened last time. Really sorry. Laconic net. Oxygen. Sorry for what? What? For staking me for Lady Bright and mocking me for bullying and slandering Lady Bright's society. Or for having affair with Lady Wright's finance. The underscore that not it's all an affair. That's such harsh word. Oh, sorry, it was just affair, right? luacomic.net. If you're engaged, it's practically the same as spouse. It is affair, isn't it? Won't accept yoke apology. I'd like to leave now. Wait minutes. I saw it the newspaper. You're making your debut this time. Help yoke? Might not know. But before their debt, everyone attends garden parties or salons to build connections. Laconic net. You probably don't know anyone the capital help you society be tough. With the whole Lady Bright situation, it'll be hard for to settle think you know she came. Ill help yoke knowing she had affair with the second prince she must be nervous after occur. Volcano actual about debut. If smoothly enter society and make connections, rumors could start spreading. The recent letter from the Crown Prince it said that the second prince is under house arrest and Countess Collet is banned from entering the palace She must be desperate luacomic.net. Desperate enough to come here like this kazoo or this because think the Empress will ditch too. What are talking about? The Empress already abandoned sister from the Bright family so it'll be even easier to discard mere Count's daughter like you. Isn't that too harsh? Came to apologize, and you're treating me like this. Do really think the Empress will just let be? That's right. Gasluacomic.net people like to bribe me or get rid of me to make me shut. But won't down without fight you. What the hell are I? Oh, come on, don't be such drama queen, just grabbed your shoulder only. Listen, orange hair. You've disrespected sister all this time and now think I'm joke too. But you've picked the wrong person to mess with. Might have fallen for your crap. I'm not sister laconic net. Mocked and insulted precious daughter from noble family and cot praised as the belle of society. While Pusher the muster bow thought everything would your way. Live quietly without stirring trouble, then we'll only deal with the crimes you've committed. This is your final warning, yeah. Well, now the drink's useless. luacomic.net. Escort or guest out since she's leaving. You __. Do think you'll get away with this? This is violence, I won't stand for it, how dare you. Ahead she me see if care the Empress will be thrilled. Found out and the second prince are already rumored to be lovers. Shouldn't be more careful until you're officially engaged, tell the orange hair's actions. She doesn't meet the Empress's standards laconic net. The second prince's reputation was already damaged, one broken engagement they dream the Empress won't want more scandals because of Countess Owlets. You'll regret this. I'll make regret humiliating me, I'll make sure regret it. What's going on here? luacomic.net. Crown Prince. Countess Collet, what are doing here? Well, came to see Lady Sabrina to apologize for the last time. Came to apologize. From what heard it sounded more like we're threatening her. Threaten? I do no such thing. A saying that heard wrong, didn't just say you'd make her regret it and that wouldn't leave her alone. It's Lady Sabrina was rule first. Laconic net, I'm not interested your excuses. For whatever reason you messed with me and not going to let that slide. Please visit website to help us continue translating this Manila. Without your support we may sadly have to stop. Join Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras. GG. Tuscans Lacum, the only official domain we have now is luacomic.net, any other domain is scammed. A saying that heard wrong, didn't just say you'd make her regret it, that you wouldn't leave her alone. Iritis Lady Sabrina was rule first. Laconic net, I'm not interested your excuses. For whatever reason you messed with me, I'm not going to let that slide. So make that kind of face too, huh? When say you're that person laconic net? You've blessed it right, I'm Lady Sabrina's cavalier. No wapiti. Object. Sure about this. It was luacomic.net, supposed to be secret until the debutante ball. The Empress will definitely make move if she finds out. It's fine, just think of it as things happening bit sooner. Nothing's going to happen. Come loosen. The Emperor will stop the Empress. Is this really okay? Heard the Emperor doesn't care about his family matters. The way your hairstyle is different today. The tailor came and wanted some inspiration for the design. He asked if you could let hair down, but then suddenly that orange mean Countess Collet showed, so had no choice. It feels like meeting different you, however this look suits too. Laconic net. But don't seem awkward about it, so must have worn your hair down often. Did when was younger, but after started growing it out. Tie it because it's inconvenient when moving around. Laconic net, short hair must have looked great on to the ribbons. Have been really cute. Thank look. But what brings here? Judging your attire, it looks like came from work. Ah. Came to give you this some. Laconic net. What's this? It's beautiful. Even after no ink nor think about this stuff, Rue can tell it's beautiful. What kind of jewel is this? It changes color every time. Looked, it's fascinating. It's spirit stone. Oh. Spirit __. Wait, spirit stone, IA? Mean the spirit stone, that even tiny piece the size of your thumb you could buy 10 mansions. The capital, yeah. Spirit stones are stones that spirits inhabit or once inhabited. They're much rarer and harder to find than blue diamonds or Mikhail something even. Yo, you're giving me something this precious? How laconic net, yeah? There's a wind spirit inside this one. It will connect us. To put it simply, think of it as magical communication device with bit of difference. Lriga hock needles out dugong igval at udkulasolv expensive ill. Explain more later, so stop me like that. Excuse me for a moment. luacomic.net. Piss. When call for yoke, this stone will glow blue. It'll do the same when you call for me. Rit. Basil. All. If there is no response when call name saying, that's the name of the spirit, this stone. luacomic.net. Looks like likes you. If something urgent comes up, use this to contact me. Once spirit gives its loyalty, it will keep it to the end. It seems really likes. She'll always answer yoke call. Thank you. I'll cherish it. I'll keep it with me always. Keep touching. I'll be waiting. luacomic.net. What did just say? Said that the cavalier of Lady Sabrina is none other than His Highness the Crown Prince, and daughter heard it directly from the Crown Prince himself. Countess Collet. Had feeling something was when requested audience this late hour. But this is more serious than thought. Thberikuimi's behaviors chanced from Saforb. Unlike before when they quietly kept to themselves, they've now fully revealed the existence of Lady Sabrina. Yet despite being the center of all the commotion, Lady Sabrina has secluded herself the Marquise's mansion, not showing anywhere. People's curiosity about perhaps exploded. Does she really look exactly like Lady Bright? Is her personality similar to? Did she really apply for the night exam? luacomic.net. The gossip-loving busybodies are thrilled about the reappearance of the missing twin. But now, with all eyes on her, luacomic.net, she's announced that she'll make her debut the Vix Buyaik Dali. Please visit website to help us continue translating this Manila. Without your support, we may sadly have to stop. Join Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras. GG. Alaskans. LaComicNet. The only official domain we have now is luacomic.net. Any other domain is scammed. luacomic.net. The gossip-loving people are thrilled, especially with the sudden appearance of twin right after disappearance, but now with everyone's attention focused, she, who had been staying quiet, announced that she would debut the debutante. Could there be more perfect timing? If Lady Sabrina shows the imperial ball with the Crown Prince, she'll instantly be considered candidate for Crown Princess. And if word gets out that she's under the Crown Prince's protection, then no stopping her. Laconic. Net. The Bright family alone is already giving me headache. Zen Open. The Bright family's actions have chanced from before. Under the Duke Wright's command, several newspapers that published particularly nasty articles about Lady Bright have been investigated. Laconic Net. Initially the guilds resisted, but when it was revealed that they had been money laundering and dodging taxes, they went silent. Some newspapers, while introducing Lady Sabrina Renew have criticized the malicious articles and exaggerated rumors about Lady Bright. Details. It was also revealed that the pro-Empress notice had revved cacti, funding the newspapers that published the nasty articles, causing them considerable embarrassment. As these articles were published day after day, public opinion began to shift. Was Lady Bright really so wicked that she deserved to be slandered like this? We were too complacent. How about we raise concerns about Lady Sabrina's close relationship with the Crown Prince? His Majesty won't allow it. The upcoming Royal Knights exam is meant to strengthen the Crown Prince's position. luacomic.net. His Majesty wants the Crown Prince to use this exam to find loyal subjects and to show the nobles that he's ruler worth serving. Other words, everything is part of His Majesty's plan. You've already called delay the debutante. Disrupting the exam once be forgivable but not twice. The problem is the Duke Bright. The Duke of Bright controls half of the military. Publicly supports the Crown Prince. What do you think will happen? No way, he's principled, who declared he wouldn't get involved political disputes. Laconic net, but when it comes to family, people abandon their principles. Heartbeat. He's learned the truth about his beloved granddaughter. He would have no problem tossing aside his principles that soldiers shouldn't get involved politics. There's no other way to explain's recent behavior. He's been attending parties hosted military officials he used to ignore and has been unusually active social circles. It's fair to say the Bright family has aligned with the Crown Prince. If the Marquis leading the neutral faction and the Duke praised laconic_net as hero the Crown Prince, the dominance we've maintained far will be overturned instant. The so-called toothless watchdog we ignored turned out to be lion. It looks like I'll need to see His Majesty. luacomic.net. Request audience with His Majesty the Empress. Crown Prince. If you're here to see His Majesty, you're too late, he just retired for the night. Heard you've become Lady Sabrina's knight. luacomic.net, you've heard already, news sure travels fast. Crown Prince. Even for the sake of your future Crown Princess, shouldn't refrain from reckless actions. Appreciate your concern, but Lady Sabrina could very well become princess. How could the daughter of mere baron become the Crown Princess? Did forget. luacomic.net mother was baron's daughter. And Lady Sabrina is of the Bright family's bloodline. She's also Lady Bright. Not to mention she's the Duke's granddaughter. Don't need to worry about her status. His Majesty was pleased to. What? Told him that became Lady Sabrina's knight. He was delighted that who had been like stone showed interest. Woman. Is that luacomic.net? It seems was worried about nothing and made wasted trip. It's pity, but should take leave now. Have good night, Empress. Thank yoke, everyone did well today. The fact that Countess Collett went to see Iris and that the Empress went to meet His Majesty the spirits informed me advanced could act time. Is now with risk. It seems all like her lot too. Laconic net. Rushed over, worried she might get hurt, but she ended overwhelming Countess Owlets. She really hasn't changed one bit. luacomic.net. Please visit website to help us continue translating this Manila. Without your support we may sadly have to stop. Join Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras. GG. Tuscan's luacomic.net, the only official domain we have now is luacomic.net. Any other domain is scammed. Lascars now has only one official domain, which is LMA-comic.net. Please visit LHA-comic.net. SIT is only active domain. Computer was hacked and the hacker stole lascanscom.lacomic.com. So please visit our new domain to help get good views again and continue translating your favorite mantras, releasing new mantras, and providing mass releases. Extra laconic.net. It's been reported that the knight of Lady Sabrina is none other than His Highness the Crown Prince. He fun the taught let Rosewall, even earth apnea can tilde hash tor oral venom ladled fire neuterel extra else. Era. The article about me and the giant's paw, okay? Crown Prince set record with the highest sales ever with everyone attention on its Elk Delta. Era les ayud ice tte deb tirn treat truly qai. Older. Lee. luacomic.net. When was child mother want to learn how to use sword? Laconic.net. When said that mother neither liked nor disliked it. She silently took me to the training rounds and from that day started learning the swordsmanship of the Sabrina family. Back then thought that if learned swordsmanship could follow mother and beyond the estate with her. Maybe it was to the tight finances of the estate. Or perhaps it was the call of her blood mother would only stay the estate for 3 or 4 months. Year and spend the rest of her time away. Still every time she returned to the estate she would take me to the training grounds and watch over swordsmanship. Maybe that was her way of being parents outside that time would train Dione. Or mercenaries connected to mother would teach me swordsmanship before leaving. Piss. Have talent for the sword among kids your age, you're probably the strongest laconic net. It was hard to believe what mother said. The more trained the more realized how incredible mother was. Becoming knight is team applied for the selection exam because wanted to know how strong really. Your basics are solid acre. Your movements are clean without any unnecessary flourishes must and am. Did learn swordsmanship from Wendy laconic net. Learned from mother from the butler, the captain of the Glad, and whenever had the chance, yes did. See, even though learned from various people your style isn't messy all. Being thorough with the basics have made it possible you've done difficult job well. Thank yoke. How about warming would like to spar with me? Be honored. Laconic net into. A. It's been while since I've sparred with someone. Didn't learn swordsmanship, I couldn't even lift wooden sword. Heard she was weak, but being the heir of the Bright family thought she'd least learn some self-defense. She didn't learn the sword, but she often came to the training grounds to play. When gave her piggyback ride she'd get scared, but still clap her hands with joy. luacomic.net. Well enough with the old stories. Come me. As expected from a knight known as the Empire's shield. He's just standing there yet there no opening. Are you just standing there or going to keep doing that? No way to beagle to spar with someone this incredible you. Laconic net. It's thrilling. You're fast. IA. luacomic.net. It's much heavier than thought, ooh. Salt. Where's all that spirit from earlier? Are tired already? He's just swinging and I'm struggling to block it. Bet this isn't even half of his true skills. I'm definitely outmatched strength, but will give. No way, I'm bit faster. That's laconic net. Wendy's swordsmanship. Are you giving luacomic.net? Not just need to be a bit faster. That's E. That's Wendy's swordsmanship. Well, Sabrina too. All out and face me. luacomic.net. Was already planning on it. Family's swordsmanship is known for its flexibility and speed. I push them fast and flashy with unpredictable moves. The moment the opponent tries to tighten their defense. Laconic net. Take advantage of the opening. Your moves are shallow. This technique Wendy tried it too. And then, sword won't move her. luacomic.net. Failed, okay. Ma. Lost. P. Impressive, you're strong. Didn't even manage to land proper hit, did really think could beat me. Not exactly laconic net, but thought could last a bit longer. Weren't even out of breath, your hair didn't get messed either, barely broke sweat and didn't move around either. Your fighting spirit is commendable. Don't be too discouraged, there are many knights family who aren't as good as you really. Don't say things don't mean. With this level of skills should be able to make it through the final test without trouble. The real question is what rank you'll finish in a. When's the first test? About 10 days. luacomic.net. The way would be interested learning the Bright family's swordsmanship. If you're for it, I'd love to teach you. Yes, absolutely. We start today. Feel can't believe this lucky one of the Empire's top knights is offering to teach me. Laconic net. If that's what wish. Older. And. What is this? Yezet tits music hair guilt fun cilia bales to fun term hair titles zest each its. City sabasic outs t each fun get to yetajik smithy acc to dill gulf tent sun vidaic bomb fun b. Journalists who aren't test candidates are prohibited from entering. Violators will face legal consequences. Did this rule exist before luacomic.net? I guess it's because of that. What's that? No, the thing everyone's been talking about lately. She's here. It's the Viscountess Sabrina. Viscountess Sabrina, how do we get meet the crown interview? Prince Flu Lee, just quick work please. Wow. Bigger crowd than expected it must be because the crown prince became knight. D apply to be imperial knight are taking over for the Bright family, please stop approaching. Milady. Seriously. They're relentless. luacomic.net. Stop it. Our notebook Jane. Milady, you're alright, I'm fine, not speck of dust on me. Could it be? Was that you? Thanks for helping out. Can't see you but you're always cute Yvette. Now that things have calmed down let's head inside. This isn't notebook. Got stuck eye to tell, alright be back. Hey, Viscountess Sabrina, luacomic.net. R. Laconic_net to us. The night exam location on the outskirts of the capital. It's the exclusive training ground for the Royal Knights. They use it for big training events like promotion exams or mock battles, stuff like that. Laconic.net. Oh ho. Figures, it's the same here too. Those gazes filled with various emotions directed me. Wonder when I'll get used to this. Hex Viscountess Sabrina, luacomic.net. Ape. E. Was really out of line back then via. Behaved improperly as knight. I'm truly sorry for making through unnecessary trouble. It's already the past and APO heard your apology from father. It's fine. luacomic.net. Not wanted to apologize properly. Due to ignorance and arrogance called great trouble. Viscountess Sabrina, I'm truly sorry. Well, appreciate your apology but since here to take the exam now, let's talk later. Oh ho. I'm sorry I've troubled you again. It's not like did it on purpose or anything. What's your name? Oh, sorry for the late introduction. I'm Edwina. Excuse. Oh, lady excuse. Laconic.net. Tets vow feel inside. Bag EE Nexus, as in the X's marquee known as the noble sword of the empire. Ah, he's grandfather. B. I. Miss Vet. Laconic.net. Sit. Admire the eel's marquee. Can't believe I'm meeting his family at such honor. H. Honor. Edwin X's marquee. He was one of the pillars supporting the empire along with Duke Bright, known as the Empire's Shield. As kids, he was the hero who appeared most the night stories Butler Caught Me and the Bard's songs. The marquee for long time. luacomic.net. Cool went Toby Knight like the now that anguish think about it the butler or nanny probably. Filtered out all the stuff about Duke Bright. Meeting. Family. Really tilde ally. Respect the marquee. Didn't realize you were the granddaughter of the Empire's hero. The marquee just wow. Have the same snowy white hair and eyes. Can't believe didn't recognize you. Does this make me failed? Fancy wait please calm down. Laconic.net. I'm sorry Did get too excited. Not, it's okay. I've taken too much of your time. The exam will start soon with His Highness's opening remarks, right? Ah. Lady excuse. Thanks for your. That was the first time someone who mistook me for or and acted rudely actually apologized. Don't keep it your heart anymore. Let it all got. luacomic.net. Thank you Viscountess Sabrina. Sleek. His Highness the Crown Prince is. Oh. luacomic.net. Wow, seriously? Nice to meet all. What the voice is too right. Prince is really handsome when see him for the first time. Can't help but be amazed. Great. Thanks for applying for the Royal Knights selection exam. I'm Basil Lu Forrest, the person charge of this exam. The first test is to confirm if are qualified to become Royal Knight. The exam involves enduring the regular training Royal Knights undergo. So please don't feel too pressured. Then wish all good lucky. Huh. Laconic.net. Good. Maybe because we're being talking Polish for while. It feels like His Highness's voice is echoing ears. As His Highness mentioned, the first test will verify your basic abilities. The exam is divided into morning and afternoon sessions. Only those who pass the intense physical test the morning proceed to the afternoon exam. The morning test checks if you have the stamina to keep with rigorous training. The afternoon test involves sparring with one of our knights. Any questions? luacomic.net. If we lose the afternoon sparring, are we eliminated? That's not the case. Pass if hold out for more than minutes without dropping your weapons. Then if we win the sparring, do we pass immediately? Thea. If you win, sure. If we win the sparring, we pass right away. luacomic.net. If win, sure. The first test we're taking is running around the flaming obstacle course 5 times. 30 people sprinting speed once, only the top 10 pass. Stamina is the most important thing for night. Anyone who falls behind will be eliminated immediately without even ranking. Then the people being called, please come forward. Just running was worried, but it's no deal. The test is starting. luacomic.net. Get look. You've passed to hear Hawaii cough. As soon as the top 10 entered the finish line, the supervisor mercilessly ended it. It wasn't just running around the flaming obstacle course had to be the top, so the competition was fierce. Because of that, the contestants' stamina consumption was higher than expected. Among those eliminated, some cried miserably with angry faces. Others with cramps, their legs were helped servants and got back on their feet. Viscountess Sabrina. Yes, luacomic.net. Are seriously going to run wearing those shoes? That typical spaceless young lady. Ready. Let them rant all she wants. Came here because want to be knight. Everyone running with me, they all have better physiques than me. To gain the lead, the last lap physical fights easily push back. Then just stay ahead. What's that? luacomic.net. Running speed from the beginning. She will get eliminated before even 2 laps acre. Her speed isn't slowing down. Oh no way. Is place Viscountess Sabrina. luacomic.net. Place Count Yongsik Brass. Place Baroness Peonage Marita. Congratulations, that's really impressive. It's the first time I've seen such gap from place. Is that thank you? Might have muscle oneness. Toronto. Actually legs are a bit shaky right now, but seeing not panting. Must have good stamina. Thanks for the compliment. Viscountess Cabrinus. Main income sources: be herb, sand, mountain beast byproducts, climbing the mountain every day to make living. Now shines. After resting, we'll proceed to the next test. Those who failed the test, please return luacomic.net. After the first running test ended, more than half of the applicants who filled the flaming obstacle course disappeared. Die Bert wants rebel pay fun petty b tits ebtel. This time we'll be assessing your concentration and accuracy. Choose one wooden sword from the prepared ones and break the scarecrow front of with to 20 attacks. Only those who do will pass. Is that even possible? Telling us to do with wooden sword what's tough with steel one gala. If you think breaking the scarecrow is impossible, just give. Won't stop. Yoke. luacomic.net. Everyone seems hesitant, so let's start with those who want to volunteer first. First of breaking it with wooden sword. But this test isn't about showing strength. Lord Eels said it's about assessing concentration and accuracy. Since it's wooden scarecrow, there are always splits along the grain or parts eaten bugs. Anthem Bowman of these Uuden does have been chewed up coke. This scarecrow must also have weak point. luacomic.net found it. What need to show this test is the ability to find the scarecrow's weak spots with concentration and Did it break with just one swing? Is it defective? Rip. luacomic.net. Had passed. Please wait for the next test. Okay. What's this? It ended way too easily. Is everyone making those faces? Like they've just encountered Bear the Mountains. Taking break is so sweet. They said it's part of the regular training for Royal Knights. It wasn't that hard after all. Is the test easy or just strong like Duke Bright said? Laconic.net. luacomic.net. Your pen won't move. Are worried about Irish. Heard from her escort knight that she entered the exam grounds safely but can't help but worry. Don't fret, she's strong, nothing will happen to her. The Crown Prince is overseeing the selection exam. The Empress influence won't reach there easily. Know that head, but still worried. Hope Iris comes back safely without any trouble. luacomic.net. Oxygen. Piss. The breeze feels so mice almost fell asleep. Thought someone called me, but maybe imagining it Kit. Your Highness. How did know was here vouched we have ways. You've changed your outfit. The uniform isn't something wear for long, it's heavy and with this weather it gets incredibly hot. Laconic net. Do not like this look. Ninun, it's just that it's a bit different from how usually see yoke. Your Highness even changed your hairstyle. If you look like normally do seem too young, maybe come across as too soft first glance. Do like me better like this Irish hoat. Was just curious, that's all. The way heard ranked first all the morning exams, your performance was impressive. Luacomic.net just got lucky, that's all. It's not lucky, it's skills. Know how hard always work, it's only natural the results follow. But what's with the basket brought it for you would stand for moment. Nol. Luacomic.net. Appreciate the thought, but I'm afraid eating now might make me feel heavy or upset duping the afternoon exams. Don't think eat. Know you're nervous but should eat, especially now you've already used a lot of energy the morning. Exams need to replenish your strength for the afternoon. Like it if didn't on empty stomach even if little. Alright, I'll take one bite. It's delicious, oh. Chew it well, there's more, don't hold back. Had. Here, have this too. Laconic net, thank you. Irish. Is this really okay? If people saw like this, they'd definitely start making again. Melody, whenever people meet us all they do is talk about you. Whether it's good or bad, rumors about us spread quickly. The imperial family hasn't commented yet, saying it's the crown prince's personal life, so they've stayed silent. The Bright family has completely shut their doors. Woohoo, no real formation. The reporters, the secret deal between the Duke and the Rue. Sabrina knew the started churning the out articles. Empire like Cinderella Viscountess future. Sabrina Crown Princess reason Elba Camel real to Sabrina seethed to each Viscountess grabs family. Spain capital aka Bit Eb, source ribs GitHub job. They began turning fantasies and fiction into articles. Now understand the Duke of Bright can't stand reporters. Laconic net, better safe than sorry, figured it was best to be cautious. There was even that ridiculous article saying become the crown princess. Is it so ridiculous you become the crown princess? Ha. Do not like me piss. Luacomic.net. Ninun, it's not that, it's just that have to carry on the Sabrina family. It's impossible for me to become the crown princess, right? Wait, you're too close. Ah, that's your reason. Of course this is important as noble. Then should marry into your family instead. The crown prince of the empire marrying into Viscount family as son-in-law, the nobles would revolt. Then just quit being the crown prince, no big deal. Sure, the empress would welcome that with open arms. She'd probably give huge wedding gift. IIL, are joking or serious? Your face is serious, can't tell. Locato Ariba. Van Luacomic.net. Your Highness. Ox, I'm just teasing you. Expressions are so easy to ready, can't help it. You scared me, peony. Really thought was serious that to meanly. Did think it through seriously, that makes me happy. Don't know seriously. Luacomic.net. For now let's just say it was joked. Really thought was serious, tats so mean. Did think it through seriously, that makes me happy. Laconic net. Seriously don't know. I am witnessing. Irish on your forehead. This. When was young got seriously injured the mountains, its mark from that time now it only leaves. Small scare. Laconic net. Due to the after effects, don't have many memories from childhood, but other than that there's nothing unusual. Wondered whether Marquis Bright would tell me got hurt, but the end it seemed like he didn't know. It has lot. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize, don't. I'm really okay. I'm strong like this now. I don't have any scars anywhere else except on forehead tilde. So don't worry about it. Is that so? Do look wilted like blanched vegetables. Was wild childhood too shocking? Luacomic.net. This what about it was Favez should. Oh, chased away the reporters earlier. No, the other spirits told me, or there are other spirits here besides. Spirits are nature itself, so they are everywhere. the commonly seen grass and even small paddles of stagnant water. They are also the passing breeze. They exist various forms, it's just that we can't see them without eyes. Laconic net see them right. Do want to see the spirits, of course want to see them, it's been dream since was child. Then please hold out the necklace for a moment like this. luacomic.net, could it be we? Cute. Good job, one vest. Not. It's not okay even as joke. The is MOT David's underscore not what does okay, he mean hi just. It looks like lunch break is over. Thank you for taking care of, thanks to yoke feel full. Good luck with the afternoon exam, don't overdo it, luacomic.net. Your Highness, as your cavalier will dedicate the crown of victory to you. Look forward to it. Took. The afternoon exam is to duel with one of the royal knights as instructed the morning laconic net. For safety the weapon will be wooden sword. Choose wooden sword that suits you just like before then. To introduce ye royal knight who will duel with all. Sir Wooden Sooner. Dame Edwina excuse. Dame Lena ruin. Dame X's are also here, everyone here is so impressive underscore. Evoke get okay. Now hereby announce the start of the afternoon exam. Under the declaration of the overseer, the duel with the royal knight has begun. Away laconic net. Mom. J. Lost had expected this, but the duel was overwhelmingly dominated the royal knight. Dame Edwina excuse 1. Among the knights, Edwina stood out the most. That confident expression others. It came from her undeniable skills. Sir Wooden Sooner won darn. More than 20 people fought the duel. But only 5 managed to last for 10 minutes, no applicant defeat the royal knights. The beginning of the exam the applicants were filled with competitive spirit laconic net. But as the defeats continued their faces gradually became darker. Lady Sabrina, please step forward. Yes. Lady Sabrina's opponent is Kick. Dame Edwina excuse luacomic.net. Look. None of the candidates could defeat the Imperial Knights. Viscountess Sabrina, please step forward. Yes, laconic net. Understand how the other candidates feel. The vague different skill they imagined has now become reality. But as former, I'm actually overwhelmed with excitement, luacomic.net. The kind of person aim to be. Viscountess Sabrina's opponent is the Dame Dinah excuse. So we meet again, it seems we're fated to cross paths. To experience the swordsmanship of the X's family firsthand is honor. Won't easy on you, that's exactly what want laconic net. Secretly hope to get to face Dame excuse and it actually came true. What should do, I'm way too excited. I'll be hard to win, but it'll be experience never forget. So, begin. Let's give it all. A. Laconic net. Mop. Car. You're more skilled sparring than expected. Feels different from the previous duels somehow. Okay, you're strong but still lack experience. Are talking about real combat experience, yes. Laconic net swordsmanship that's only graceful isn't real swordsmanship. The sword's true purpose is to defeat and subdue the opponent. The difference between someone who's been on the battlefield and someone who hasn't is vast. Actual combat soldier who spent just few months on the battlefield is much stronger than noble young master who spent years honing his sword skills. Ayulol's sword that's not wielded with your life on the line becomes and is destined to break. If you want to improve, treat your sparring as if it's real combat. If aim to become knight one day, you Gaia station you have put your UFA on the line. If hadn't learned from the Duke for the past 10 days, might have dropped sword with the first strike. Give got on strength were equal speed, but I'm outmatched skills. She's not as overwhelming as Duke Bright, but every aspect she's far more seasoned than oh what's on your mind. I'm thinking about how to beat Yoke, that's all luacomic.net. All have to do now is to endure attacks for the remaining time, right? Give got bit of pride. A. Don't want to win like that. Getting to face such amazing opponent and yet all have to do is buy time. You're challenging me to contest of strength, how could waste such opportunity? Laconic net. Dame X's are leaning and shifting her weight forward. You shouldn't leave yourself open like that. Not Yeti. Lorry. Laconic net. Loss. V. Viscountess Sabrina wins. Wow, want that incredible? 1. Viscountess Sabrina victory. Wow, incredible laconic net solely. Won't. Viscountess Sabrina. It was match. Next time won't lose. Miss X's. Miss else you had already sparred with others before me, right? If that weren't the case would have. Lost laconic net. Look, hands barely grip anything right now, it feels like we'll get blisters for the first give. Not. Saying could have one perfect condition is just excuse. Night list, accept the results and never blame their shortcomings on something else. When we were struggling for strength, loosened your grip for a moment and knocked me off balance. With perfect technique. And then immediately seized the moment to strike, it was impressive. He Viscountess Sabrina. A strong laconic net. Miss else. Please call me Edwina. Thither call me Irish E. Alright, Irish. Look forward to it, Edwina. And so after the first test. Gained new friend. Older. This exam was pretty high level, want it laconic net, eh? Yeah, especially Viscountess Sabrina, what's with her? She was amazing the morning exams, but who would have predicted she'd beat Edwina? After that some people awkwardly tried to copy her, only targeting the wrist, making them even easier to handle. Despite all the bad rumors about her, she was talented and decent person. That's right. Could tell even more after crossing swords with her. Iris is diligent and straightforward. Hearing that from Edwina, I'm kind of jealous, it's making me bitter. She's probably training hard even now, right? I'm looking forward to the second exam, Irish. Someone save me Eokapotolol _ Milady hang there is getting fitted for dress harder than training laconic net. I'm embarrassed to admit but underestimated the debutante ball. Between names and Lady Elena was like doll trying on and chancing into several dresses, dress up hell. Practiced the dances that still felt awkward and repeatedly reviewed basic etiquette. Debutante balls and banquets are extensions of politics. If state meetings and diplomatic negotiations are held, the imperial palace are public political arenas, then salons and parties are places where private politics take place. To outsiders, the nobles of the capital might seem obsessed with pointless things, enjoying luxury and indulgence without care. But it's where information from all sides flows, and the more understand, the more you'll discover. I'm sure it'll be helpful for yoke Lady Irish laconic net. Lady Elena's words struck me differently. Had never thought of debutantes that way before. Make sure memorize the list of pro-empress nobles sent before the debutante. I've marked those who are friendly to the Bright family and those who aren't. The ones highlighted red are the ones who've had personal conflicts with the Marchioness of Bright. Oh, new Okai to you, so new Ella Roo need ju ji bazaar acting there, the Oddlesout _ ones you'll need. Be especially cautious of the debutante ball. Iberia oil nice beauty cuts sec email real ACC, okay? Reagent, caustic fatso Cuban I beta Joe Lagut Zoe Reef wants fatso to league Ferris toe so ect. Get Gibbs to piso beast vitals term judge. Ella Doncic JetBlue else Ivan Ice C starts a beatific E or EG true, okay Isaac Guts fatso odd. Obi Gecko you code fun a get era bands eg acre year I Ellis vow end you ELLs Orbi Rodeel. Eden extra. If I'm not there, the people from Duke Banks family or Marquis Solar, Dollar family will assist you. Social gatherings, the capital, are like going to war. Every little details from clothing to manners is meticulously calculated. If show weakness, you'll end paying for UT dearly, as already know laconic net instead of wielding sword you'll hold teacup and fan, and rather than the training rounds you'll face the banquet halls and gardens. But still say I'm better off than those who indulge pleasure. Back estate we were always too busy working to host banquets or actively encase with other estates. So inexperienced this area, yet here am I being reckless. Foolish Iris. This way Milady. Sophie. Are we going the right way laconic? Net, yes, this is the shortcut to the Duke's estate. Not many people use it, but I'm sure. Alright, let's. Milady, watch your step, don't worry, I'm used to paths like this. If it weren't for the reporters camped outside the Marquise's estate, we'd be riding carriage through the front gate spa, ha. The way do the Duke and the Marquis live separately, even though he received the title of Marquis. He'll eventually become the Duke, right? Well, this is just something heard from others. Both the Duke and Viscount Sabrina are knights, right? Apparently every time they ran into each other the training grounds they'd get into fierce fights. And the Marquis ended building new estate to make private training ground for the Viscountess. Wow! That's some intense love. Decides to use DITVV level. Luacomic.net. Both the Duke and Viscount Sabrina are knights. Every time they met the training grounds they'd snarl and fight each other to the point where the Marquis ended building separate training ground just for the Viscountess and even built new estate. Wow! That's some intense love. Then son, we even level. When the young ladies were born he held her and sobbed openly front of the servants. It's hard to believe they call him the nice Chancellor. Though understand it. The Marquis of Bright still, __ seemed to love her. The title of Marquis, the prestigious Bright family, the power of the Chancellor. Considering his background he was surely pressured to remarry. But he's been alone for over 10 years. It's as if his only companion has always been Mother. She probably loved him sincerely, even if not as much as he loved her. Laconic. Net. With her restless nature she still stayed as the Marchioness for several years. Honestly, he still doesn't feel like father to, but don't hold any resentment. Me. Don't feel close enough to resent him. Wonder if a thinks differently than do. Luacomic.net. If parents hadn't divorced. If hadn't had any accident and had childhood memories intact. If had crown alongside our. It's all pointless thinking, we're almost there. Hi Jekyll. Come on in, this be your first time the Duke's estate. Give been busy with work the past few days and couldn't pay any attention. Apologize, it's alright. Known Vogue been ill. Teach again tomorrow, we'll pick lip where we left off. Luacomic.net. Yes, I'll be prepared. EP. As usual. He's just watching me closely, even though he formally apologized and agreed to teach me swordsmanship. We haven't exactly become close. After awful first meeting and leaving about his story through me. Been handling KB grab porcelain themes. Wide mouth Lee. What did call me for? Right, called because had something to give you. It's gift, open it. Laconic. Net. This is sword that's been passed down or family. It was gifted from the Emperor to your great-great-grandfather when he was given the title of Duke. It's made of star iron. Star iron is rare metal extracted from sun meteors. It's said to be sharper than steel with higher strength and hardness and resilience. For knight owning weapon made of star iron is lifelong dream. And now it's right front of me. Laconic. Net. Ahead holding it a certain. It's lighter than expected. It seems to fit you hand well. That sword is yours now. What? This sword is mine. Did say was giving you gift, don't. Right. Did, but he's really giving me this accordion. Knights should be able to wield any weapons, but if you have the choice, sword is always better. Luacomic.net. And that sense star iron sword is as it gets. This precious thing for me to LSE _ Now is the perfect time for to me. If it was the sword used when was your age. Don't feel burdened, there's no one else to use it if not you. Normally it's sword for the heir to the family, but I couldn't even hold wooden sword. Still she has sharp mind like her father. She'd be perfect as civil servant for so thought. That was just selfishness. Lingering sense of built and reared, teaching me family's swordsmanship, starting social activities. Never usually encased. And civic me the star iron sword. No, it's all form of compensation. and atonement for a whose whereabouts are unknown, so each time Cain something of mine from the bright family built stirs heart. Taking his place. Are these affections meant for her, not me? luacomic.net. Ah, sure, it's okay for me to accept this. Does calling it the hare's sword make feel burdened? Don't need to feel that way, I'm not asking to take over the family. It's just well known it won't make for all the lost years when wasn't of grandfather but wanted to give you least. Even if you might not be too happy about it, you're still part of family, you're deserving of this sword. I'm simply giving good sword to promising member of the family, don't feel pressured. He gave it to me because he wanted to. Not as anyone's replacement. Thank you, treasure it and use it well. Laconic net. Grandfather like. It felt like something heavy heart. Even if you might not be too happy about it, you're still part of our family, so underscore you're deserving of this sword. I'm simply giving sword to promising young member of the family, don't feel pressured. Laconic_net. Thank yoke ill, treasure it and use it well. Grandfather. Alright. Older gob. The bright family sword. luacomic.net. So he was talking about the star iron sword Duke Bright used his youth. Knew about if it's famous among the knights his younger days. He was known as the Black Sword Knight. Here he still uses star iron sword tar. Yes, the one he gave me was the sword he used when he was young, some point chatting with him through the spirit stone became part of nightly routine before bed. Anyway, congratulations, you've got great sword now. It's almost too good for me. Thought you'd be happier but sound bit down. Is something? Not, it's nothing. It doesn't sound like nothing, your voice even shook bit. Laconic_net. I've noticed for a while now you're very perceptive, thought was speaking normally, but he caught on. The Imperial Palace, if you're slow to pick on things or dull, survival is touch. Can't put it into exact words, but whenever the Bright family treats me well, feel uneasy. Does it weigh on when the Duke and the Marquis care for yoke? Lot just smiling sincerely and calling him grandfather. That's all it took. Laconic_net. Duke Bright would forget his dignity and laugh like child. That memory sticks with me like thorn. Your Highness do know the Sabrina family motto. What is it? Eye for eyes, tooth for tooth. Whether it's malice or kindness, give back what received. While the two of them think of me as family, can't reciprocate the same feelings. Wish they hadn't given me anything, it would have been easier if they thought of me as visitors. luacomic.net. But without the Bright families would have returned to the estate, already the only reason prepare for the debutante like this and focus on exams is because the Bright family is supporting me. So even though no can't return the kindness and affection they give me, end accepting it anyway. Didn't realize was this selfish wish, could just be shameless about it. Feel guilty since feel like you're taking advantage of them. It's not right for one side to keep giving while the other just keeps receiving. You're a good person. Just open selfish thoughts to yoke and that's your response. The reason you're struggling is that you're good and upright person. And whether like it or not, Duke Bright and the Marquis or your family. But they haven't fulfilled their duty as your guardians regardless of their circumstances. They didn't take proper care of you. From outsiders' view, those two are like wild horses freed from their reins. They've been holding back for over 10 years, and now it's all coming out once. So just relax and enjoy it for now. Don't feel the need to repay everything they give you. The things they're giving are things should have had the first place. If grown as the Marchioness of Bright would have received these things. Laconic_net. Not even as the Viscountess of Sabrina would have rightfully had them. Really? Is it really okay? He laconic. Net. Of course, it's your right. Thank yoke, your Highness. Now that I've opened, feel lot lighter. Are really grateful to me. Of course, oh, for so many things, your Highness, for this, that is that. Well, if you're that grateful, maybe could start getting used to calling me name. What? I laconic_netto. We agreed to call each other names ages, but you're still calling me your Highness. No give been trying, but it's not easy, have to be careful front of others, so keep getting it mixed. Even close nobles address each other formally public, and if lowly viscountess like me casually calls The crown prince his name front of others. I'd be off to jail right away at Eggle Bodlgul Tote no how Wukaloto. It's been since we agreed to call each other our names. But you're still calling me your highness laconic net. I'm trying. But it's not easy to have to be careful front of others keep getting confused. Even close nobles address each other formally public if mere viscountess like me casually calls the crown prince his name front of others. I'd be off to jail immediately. I at CTIGC golfly no things do I be. Don't have to worry about what others think, I'll just say aloud it that's case even bigger uproar. So we'll always just be your highness to you. You're using that droopy voice and making that face again. Aren't you like puppy caught the rain? None, that's not, it just needs time to get used to it, that's all, then need to get used to it. Shall we start practicing today? It's almost time to sleep, so it's perfect row. How about we practice saying goodnight name every night before bed? luacomic.net. Wait, hold on just moment. Say name 3 times right now. Isn't that too sudden? Well, they say should strike while the iron is hot. That's true, but need to prepare myself Irish. This isn't what meant pie. How did it come to this? Just need to say his name. B. Basil. Is heart pounding so hard? Yes, Iris. Even touch? No, it's through the spirit stone. It feels like his sweet voice is right next to me. Be Basil _luacomic.net. That's right, Irish. You're doing great. Just one more time. I am this fun for you. Do think this is fun? Heart feels like it's going to burst. Ill can't take it anymore. I'm going to die of embarrassment. Ill just bed now. Good night, Basil. Good night, Risk. There's no way I'm getting any sleep tonight. Oxygen. Laconic net. She's really adorable. Slough. Don't worry, I've been able to breathe quite easily these days. Fact, I'm enjoying each day more and more. Tell me what the Empress is too. Okay, luacomic.net. Okay? Countless ears and eyes that others can't see or everywhere. The crown prince who lost his mother young Ace and was thrown into the world without any support has survived until now because of them. See what about Count Collet and Marquis Might? Was expected. How do they always act exactly as predicted? Just like with Lady Bright, they're planning to tarnish Piss' reputation and isolate her from the social scene. What should we do? Being able to gather information faster than others through spirits is strong advantage. But it's not enough to win. Need to use that information to plan the board. luacomic.net. One that works favor of Iris and me. Good work. I'm always grateful for your help. Keep eye on them for me. Let me know if anything unusual happens right away. We like Basil when he smiles. Leave it to us. Heard she was badly injured the mountains as child. The after effects left her with almost no childhood memories. Who are you, forest spirit? We only spent week together, so thought it made sense that she didn't remember. Memory loss. Laconic net. So you're not the Marchioness of Bright. The unexpected reunion happened place where friend and foe were indistinguishable. That's hard to feign calmness and hide delight. Do know that barely managed not to call out your name back then. You're the first to realize I'm not Lady Bright. Well, I've got good sense of smell. Couldn't tell that we already knew each other since didn't remember me. You were so flustered, but recognized immediately. Tuck juice. So technically it wasn't Lane after that every time we met. Hoped you'd remember me, that you'd call name again. Just like before, warmly and happily. Basil, don't worry, I'll never forget you. So come visit anytime. Got it. luacomic.net. luacomic.net. Please. Before Lady Iris wakes, ask that leave. What happened today will be unbearable nightmare for young lady. I'll just confirm she's safe and then leave. The lady was gravely injured while trying to save you. Don't want her to be involved this any further. If care for her, please return with those who came from the capital Axon. Alright, that time. For insolence offending such esteemed person, humbly for your forgiveness. Should have made sure woke up. Through the spirits was able to hear that had safely remained consciousness. Thank goodness, truly thank goodness, but couldn't bring myself to visit again because almost died. Because of me. Still those days spent wolf you. Laconic net when the longing became unbearable would ask the spirits for news about you. Hearing that we're still living energetically. And doing well warmed heart. And just when your face started to fade memory. Your sister made her debut. Older. A bright. Had face very similar to yours. I'll be frank even if it's rude laconic net. Have no intention of getting close to the crown prince, so please don't speak to me. But everything else about her was different from you. Do make uncomfortable, forgive rudeness, yes do. Don't recall doing anything to harm or upset yokai live except for Pavel. This is the first give someone negated like this towards me. For some reason Lady Bright was afraid of me, honestly was slightly hurt this. Thinking of how used to say sister had good impression of her because of you, don't think I've done anything wrong to you. Could the least tell me I'm sorry, can't say that. And so couldn't get closer to? Laconic net. See. Alright pa. Forcing yourself on someone who finds uncomfortable isn't kindness, it's harassment. So decided to help from afar whenever she needed it. Lady Bright was precarious person. Just as feared she couldn't adjust to society and was easy swayed whenever that happened secretly. Helped her avoid isolation. To less than, ADSL tilde encasement Bright E announces Prince II. Of all people him fun yet yeditage Big Bobby Pettier. The noble society, even the smallest actions are blown out of proportion and even the simplest words are dissected for hidden meaning. luacomic.net. If we're to help her even slightly, couldn't imagine how rumors would spiral out of control. Still wanted to do one final think for her laden trust panel much, beats. But to her who had fallen love with panel warning probably sounded like malice from rival. Or perhaps blinded the sweetness of his toxic love. She couldn't see the truth, and soon she began to fall apart. Panel had no intention of protecting Lady Bright from the malice of the noble society. He had affair with Countess Owlets who had been biding her time. Lady Bright OUAT vilified. Villainous farce orchestrated the Empress and Count Owlets. I laconic net. Help me. Was laconic net worried because of the sudden rain, but perhaps it helped avoid the public eyes. Didn't expect to come alone this hold. Lady Bright. It's been long time, Your Highness. Didn't expect to come alone this hours. Marquess of Wright's daughter laconic net. It has been long time, Your Highness. Oxygen. Drink it will warm your body. Thank you. Of laconic net. I'm sorry, can't put strength into Hansia. What is, does she not even know basic etiquette? Does she not chaos daughter Duke Null? To her disaster that reached colic girl a bright san. Told you didn't know your place. The Marquess of Wright's luacomic.net daughter. I'm fine, don't worry about it. It's warm. No, it's shameless, but would like to ask for Your Highness's help. Laconic net no have acted terribly until now, but there is no one else turn to except for you. Please help me, Crown Prince. Me because can't trust anyone. Don't have the Marquess and the Duke. They pity me, but they think words come from being luacomic.net. Can't bring myself to tell the full truth. Are already hurt enough because of mean they. luacomic.net have the to see their coup expressions. Even family is like that, yet say should trust you. Least Your Highness does not bear ill will toward me, rather pity me. Don't know the reason, but even seem to feel little guilty. Appreciate thinking highly of me, but do really believe help you. As no luacomic.net. Just maintaining position as the Crown Prince is already overwhelming for me. No axe. That Your Highness is hiding his true strength. luacomic.net. The things hovering around you, they're spirits, aren't they? Sometimes see them when was child, people said was sick and hallucinating when mentioned it as got older, stopped telling anyone. Incredible, never imagined had the potential to be spirit master, not Can't become Spirit Master if truly had the talent your highness would have noticed. Can't even see spirits, can't do it own will. Yet the ones around your highness have always been so clear to me. Just them could. How much those spirits laconic net adore and cherish Ike Crown drink. It didn't feel like facing human, it was like standing before massive tidal wave, unavoidable. Avalanche. Overwhelming force beyond comprehension. That's avoided your highness all this time. Had never seen anyone who possessed so many spirits and controlled them so freely. So this was the fear I couldn't understand, the fear laconic net directed me. Despite having power nothing with, it was even more terrifying. As air any moment with no effort, all could overturn everything. So this is request not to the Crown Prince but to the Spirit Master. Laconic net, how help you SRI? What do you want? I'm planning to leave the capital, for while staying here will only make things worse. That's good idea, but wouldn't it be better to discuss this with your family instead of me? Not, they would never allow it. So you're planning to run away? luacomic.net, there are 2 reasons want to leave the capital. The first is for own safety. Her Majesty the Empress and Count Collet will do whatever it takes to silence me. As remain, the capital can't change the situation to the people more than wicked Villainess. I thought we're just helpless flower greenhouse, but you're sharper than expected. What's the second reason luacomic.net? The second is personal, just want to somewhere where no one knows me. luacomic.net, somewhere not the Marquess of Priests. Daughter, not the infamous Villainess of the century. Just place where simply BR. Want to somewhere no one knows me. Not as the Marquess Bright's daughter nor as the infamous Villainous laconic net. Just as R. Is there such place? Rumors won't have spread to small provinces. Things will be noisy for a while after leave. But they'll settle down eventually, people always find new to gossip about. Just don't understand, pardon. This is the first time we've spoken properly, and considering your current unstable state. luacomic.net. A bright belief you're remarkably intelligent. She understands the different options she has to overcome her struggles. High society, that's she. Sort me out, Spirit Master. And she understands politics and public sentiment. Laconic net, with limited information she still managed to predict what would happen next such short time. With such sharp mind, did let yourself be treated foolishly. Was raised excessive protection, so lacked experience. Like frog, well, world was too small and was clumsy when it came to with people. Give spent more days than healthy, more time bed than anywhere else. When you're ill, become sensitive to everything, and even the smallest struggles make irritable and quick to up. But until now that was okay. luacomic.net, because lived greenhouse built just for me. So gave without fighting back, won't deny laconic net that played part. But no matter what did, people only saw what they wanted to see. It was exhausting of. Honestly. Just wanted to trust people. Someone who called me their friend, someone liked for the first time. Was naive laconic net, eh? Seeing that sorrowful expression on face so similar to Irish, I never expected it to be this painful. Alright, I'll help you. Aside from secretly leaving the capital, what else do you need, laconic net? Make sure no one track me down, not the Empress nor Count Owlets, neither grandfather nor father. Even the Duke and the Marquess. Yes, no one must know. Understood, swear it upon the spirits. Thank yoke, your highness. And there's someone need to find laconic net. Older. luacomic.net. For what do I do? Can't sleep. You. Lady must rest well for your debutante tomorrow, that she said. What? I wide awake, I even slept soundly before night exam. So now? No way. Nervous. Irish may come for moment. Yes, just second, luacomic.net. What could it be this hours? Sorry for visiting so late, there's something really need to say for which might not get another chance. May have moment, luacomic.net, of course, please wait moment while prepare the. No need, hope didn't wake you, not was awake, couldn't sleep. He usually acts like doting fool, but he's always careful what's going on. Have failed twice. Marriage with Wendy was considered quite shocking the empire. Duke's eldest son marrying provincial baron's daughter was seen as insult to high society. They treated it as though she had trampled into their exclusive garden. Net one pain. Laconic. Net they never accepted Wendy as Marchioness. They scorned and belittled her without hesitation, but Wendy, she endured it. She said she had already accepted it when she chose to marry me. Luacomic.net, but couldn't stand it, wanted to protect her, to shield her. Yet the more defended her, the harsher the attacks became, and things only got worse. And as no, Wendy couldn't endure it. Because had already failed once, became extremely cautious when it came to R. When tried to protect her, everyone turned against family. It may sound like excuse to you, but was terrified that she'd end like Wendy. If you couldn't stand his side, decided remain completely neutral. Luacomic.net. The Bright family has upheld neutrality for long time, even when I was engaged to the second prince. Didn't side with the empress, even touched Wazenkasevs. Luacomic.net. I loved that bastard, so we allowed the engagement. But politically we remained neutral. That must not have pleased the empress, who wanted influential house backing her. Probably not. Without the Bright family's influence, she must have deemed her useless. Laconic.net. And so Irish. The empress must not have liked it. She wanted family that could strengthen her power. Laconic.net. That must be it. So without the Bright family's influence, she must have deemed or unnecessary. Otherwise there's no way she would have cast that child aside like this. That's not it. If only had trusted and reassured her more, this wouldn't have happened. Thinking about how she had to suffer alone, unable to tell anyone, it's too painful. I had suffered even more, how much she has endured inside because of foolishness. Find Luacomic.net. Don't blame yourself too. Irish. I've decided to abandon principles. Until now I've upheld neutrality to live to position as the nation's chancellor. But now won't do that anymore. Won't grandfather be angry? Is the principal fam Loldidwarves. Must not have noticed where your father has been going lately. Luacomic.net. Dear. Don't know what will happen tomorrow's debutante ball. But hold your head high and move forward with confidence. The Bright family will be your shield and sword. Came to tell this. Tomorrow, we'll all be busy, so just wanted to say it now. Job. If can't sleep, have someone bring you warm milk. Not it's okay to think be able to sleep well now. Good father. Luacomic.net. Sleep well Irish. Look. Hurry, where's the hair accessory here? Miss, please close your eyes for moment. Look absolutely stunning, lady. You'll definitely be the star of this debutante ball, don't think so? Just wait and see tonight's ball. You'll be chosen as the most beautiful lady. Do they even have vote? For that they have to free time chisel. Luacomic.net. Lady Ape Slope about this. Choosing me as your chaperone may have received barony from His Grace the Duke, but have no real influence. High society. Should ask the Marquess to find someone else. Know what you're worried about, but still believe are the right person. Don't need to chaperone with prestigious family name or influence. Need someone who had chosen Marchioness as chaperone before out of consideration for such concerns. Bit that woman never fulfilled even since duty of chaperone. Trust more than anyone that's chose you. Thanks for saying that. I'll do best to be of help to you. When look Madam Elena Mom would have loved, she reminds me to see wee eye of Nanny this Ness. Please don't look after your makeup Tilda. It's just I'm so overwhelmed. His Highness the Crown Prince has arrived. Shall escort him to the parlor, not ill down myself. The party version of His Highness, what will he look like? Arab, he wore uniform dress for wire cannon. The night exam gives already built some immunity. Won't lose mind over his looks anymore, give growing. As expected he wore uniform dress. Laconic.net. Piss Laconic.net. Oh, is that person or fairy was too arrogant, forgive. Was immune, was ignorant. Who needs fairy tale books? One standing right front of you, he exists reality. Give come to escort you, look truly see fairies do exist. Gasps, did just say that out loud. Ah, that you're just incredibly stunning today. Thanks for the compliment, glad effort paid off. Look beautiful as well, truly stunning. Thank you, it doesn't really hit the same coming from His Highness. F.A. Lady Sabrina net laconic. Would grant me the honor of escorting you. It was worth the effort put into. Look beautiful too, truly stunning. Thank you, laconic net. Lady Sabrina of the Viscount family. May have the honor of escorting you along. Look forward to spending the day with you, Cavalier. Will serve with all heart. Will heart even survive today? Look. Luacomic.net. Ooh. Lady Iris Sabrina of the Viscount family and His Highness Crown Prince Basil Lu Forest enters. Piss, is someone the crowd bothering you? Ah. Well, Sir Ed, not Lord Lexus's younger sibling, is also debuting today, and the Duke of the Border is attending the ball. Was just looking around to see if he was here. The Duke of the Bowman. I'm person not, I painting not. From Move. You're Cavalier, yet you're looking for another man. That's too cruel. Laconic net. Not enough for you. The underscore that's not, it was joking is. Up his face. Attacks are especially strong today. That man. She looks exactly the same. Rumors say she is close with the Crown Prince. Even so, how he associate with someone from his younger brother's former fiance's family. Really can't tell what His Highness is thinking. Heard she's talented with the sword. She ranked first the first selection exam. Could it be because of His Highness? Here people, are they holding back because the Crown Prince is next to me? It's fine. Luacomic.net. Don't them, nothing is going to happen. You're not standing here alone. Yes, you're right. Their Majesties the Moon of the Empire, the Emperor and the Empress are arriving. To the future of the Empire, congratulate all on your debut. Today marks new beginning. Hope everyone enjoys their time. That's the Emperor, huh? He does look quite unwell, but now see where that seaweed-haired got his looks from. And that noble lady is the source of all problems. The Empress. Laconic net. Gaze filled with blatant hostility toward me. The past would have avoided it, but now entangled with the Bright and the Sabrina family never backs down from Ficti. Besides not fighting alone. Crown Prince Lady Iris Sabrina step forward. So are the much talked about Lady Sabrina. It is honor to greet thee of the Empire for the first time. Am Iris Sabrina of the Sabrina family. What is this? It feels like he's assessing me. Truly resemble Lady Bright. If two were together wouldn't be able to tell apart. Luacomic.net. Is he just fascinated because we're twins? Was curious. The Crown Prince who never showed interest. Women volunteered to be your Cavalier. See now. Slit each other well. Is that, excuse me, is your face turning red? Ha ha ha, so you're still after all, Your Majesty, please. Now it sounds like the way of the Crown Prince's marriage. The way? Do we still not know Lady Bright's whereabouts? As already know, your twin sister Lady Bright was originally designated as royal consort. Though things did not end well. First, the second prince and now the first prince is getting involved with the Bright family. Luacomic.net. Your Majesty, on joyous day like this wouldn't such remarks be inappropriate toward Lady Sabrina? Oh dear, was such good mood that got carried away. Dodo. Love to watch your first dance but have matters to attend to take leave. Today's main character is not old like me but the young ones who are taking their first steps into society. Empress, please share some wise words as well. Take care of the banquet. Do not worry, Your Majesty. Since have already spoken well, shall keep it brief. Hope will set example for others with your courtship. As Her Majesty the Empress has said, we will ensure courtship does not bring disgrace to the royal family. After all, wouldn't want Lady Sabrina to suffer any unjust harm because of me. His Majesty has already spoken wisely, shall keep it brief. Hope will set example for others your courtship. As Her Majesty the Empress said, we will ensure relationship does not bring disgrace to the imperial family. After all, Viscountess Sabrina must not suffer any harm because of me. Very well. The Crown Prince has always done well, there is no need to worry. Empress' expression darkened for brief moment, but she quickly smiled as if it had never happened. And with that the debutante officially began. Laconic net was close enough to notice, but she recovered so fast no one else would have caught it. So this is __, where Basil lives. Delicate little pea like him surviving such harsh place, it's relief he's still safe up believable. Piss. Come here. Oxygen. Debutante anywhere from dozens to over 100 nobles take their first step into which society? The Crown Prince and... Normally as Viscount's daughter would have introduced myself alongside the others and joined the group dance luacomic.net. But partner Cavalier ranks second only to the Empress herself. Of course I'm representing us both. Did practice lot. Don't worry, your highness won't step on your feet. I'm God. Anything that requires movement. No need to be nervous. This moment focus on me. The elegant and dazzling melody filled the air. Smooth lead the warmth of his hand through gloves. The countless gazes following us, some envious, some resentful, and just few begrudgingly kind. This moment nothing else matters. Lua Comic Net. You're much better dancer than expected. Told Yoke didn't I'm good. Anything that involves movement give thought this before, really have so. Talent. Even if flatter me like that there's nothing really offer return. Cute. Your highness. Bill. Just moment. Apologies, need to step away for moment. Have me UME guess the luacomic.net. I'm fine, please ahead. Huh. She's coming right away. Called for me, your highness. Stay and keep Viscountess Sabrina company until return, understood. Miss Edwina, how have been? It's been while Lady Risk danced beautifully. Flatter me that white uniform suits perfectly as well, thank for the compliments. Was planning to introduce younger brother to today anyway, so the timing is perfect. Your brother is attending the ball as well. Yes, he's Cavalier from distant relatives' family. And he specifically asked me to introduce him to you. Laconic net Edwin. Sister called for me. This is younger brother Edwin, he's the same age as Yoke Lady Iris since he's Miss Edwina's younger brother. Thought he might have that same cool refined charm. It's a pleasure to meet Yoke Viscountess Sabrina. I'm Edwin, else I've heard lot about from sister. Nice to meet you, I'm Iris. Sabrina, he's kind of adorable. Heard defeated sister just got lucky. Miss Edwina had already dueled with several other challengers before or match. Luck is skill too. Sister has never spoken so highly of anyone before. You're the first lady. Really luacomic.net. For the past few weeks I've heard about that, it's practically been drilled into ears. That much stove. Really wanted to meet you. Adorable. No, it's a bit much to call guy age adorable, but still he is that white fluffy hair and those big eyes. He looks just like rabbit. Sister is strict about swordsmanship that she hardly ever gives me words of encouragement, so for her to praise someone this, it's incredibly rare. Anyway, lot of people are interested. Yoke lady, some even say you're the strongest generation. Everyone wants to get to know you. They want to get to know me. luacomic.net. Never thought there would be people who actually want to befriend me. Must know as well, there always much gossip about me. That's nonsense. The reporters make only believe what see for myself. And the person I've seen is nothing like the one those newspapers gossip about. Never thought anyone would actually want to befriend me. Know as well, there's always rumors about me. That's just nonsense. Reporters make only believe what see for myself. luacomic.net. And the person give seen is nothing like the one they gossip about the newspapers. Cute face and sweet words too. Already had good impression of this family, but now like them even more. Should take this chance to pull him to side. Don't have much to offer, but he seems interested. Swordsmanship, maybe we could connect through that. Besides, he's from Border Duke's family, that huge advantage. Until the night exam is over, have to stay the capital, and if I'm going to establish myself here, like it or not, I've realized that for nobles which society networking is essential. Already have enough enemies. Laconic net. So having least one person on side wouldn't be bad idea. If you could gain the of the X's Border Duke's family, which is highly respected knights. Could also build relationships with other warrior families. And stop could meet the Duke himself. Hen ambitions we asking I Border Duke personally acknowledges me. Lady Sabrina. Viscountess Sabrina it. Was wondering if you have time, would be willing to spar with me. Love to learn from yumluacomic.net. Oh hi jocked. Spare. Don't but. If Lady Iris guides brother, it would be great help to him emu. Don't think I'm skilled enough to teach anyone, thought that's not true, you're more than qualified. Nothing teaches better than crossing blades with someone trained. As his sister asked this favor of you, thinking back to awful first meeting. It's honestly unbelievable that Edwina and have this kind of relationship now. Never know how relationships will turn out, laconic net. Then let's find time for it, thank yoke. He's cute, meet Tilda Jr. Looks like the introductions and dances are finally over acts. Now comes the part where people start making connections, right? Viscountess Sabrina. May request dance from yoke. Mime. But sir, excuse, aren't attending as another lady's cavalier. That's fine. She's just distant relative and childhood friend, she only asked me as favor, being cavalier holds. Wait. But it doesn't always mean someone is lover or finance. It's not against etiquette to accept dance from someone other than one's partner, since they could be family or friends. But does that young lady's stare feel intense? On top of that, the rumor that I'm good relationship with the crown prince has spread like it's the truth, since it's useful for keeping the empress check. Get did Jedi under via unit Lodi in era onion. Net ID. If dance with someone else, they might use it as excuse to start trouble, rather avoid unnecessary hassle, laconic net. If you don't want to, you're free to decline. _ Bowl peeled goer fill wait. It locks. Keyless about you am. Not, that's not it. Was just surprised because didn't expect to receive dance request, thank you should be the one thanking you. Luacomic.net. If didn't ask beautiful lady to dance, who else would ask? Oh, look over there, Viscountess Sabrina is. She seems to be acquainted with the young lord of House Else, first the crown prince and now. Speaking of his highness, did see his expression earlier, he looked as blooming flowers, didn't think he could make expression. Standing beside such stunning lady, one might expect him to be overshadowed, but Viscountess Sabrina carried herself so naturally, she was more striking than expected, quite pleasant. Could the rumors be true this rate, whether it's for good or bad, all eyes will be on one person. Just like what happened with the Marchioness of Bright. Laconic_net. Dance remarkably well. Do too, lord, your timing is impeccable, to have to thank for that. Kept making mistakes during practice and got scolded, instructor must be the type who excels real situations last. Love to continue our conversation, but should take leave now, I've kept too long from your lady. That's not true, stayed because wanted to. As mentioned earlier, we're not serious relationship. She just asked me because she didn't have dance partner for the ball, not look her eyes, her entire demeanor, she's definitely serious about him. Whatever, should head back to where was before. Laconic net. Your highness, when did get here? Just now, Tutu. Where's Sir Edwina, sent him back to work? Just imagining things, or has he turned into angry cactus? Did something wrong while he was away? Your highness, when did you get here? Laconic net. Now. Seem to be getting along well with the young lord of house, excuse. Sir Edwina introduced after stepped away. For first meeting you two looked pretty close, we were just being polite. Guess that gave people something to talk about, maybe handed them excuse without meaning to. Well, don't know about all that, but sure looked like we're having flip dancing with him. He was kind of cute, soft face, soft personality. Eat ace, feels me like little brother. Didn't think liked the cute type. It's not like hate them. Luacomic.net. Oxygen. That slightly sulky tone and expression time just perfectly, equals. He's basically shouting upset with his whole body right now. Might be imagining things, not must be imagining things. Your highness, could it be? You're not jealous, a yoke? Did mess up. Vanished. I'm sorry, misspoke. What do you think? Luacomic.net. Do look jealous right now. Well, don't know. Don't know, you're the one who just asked if was jealous. Yeah, but that was just what? Is that smile so scary? First it was cactus turning into spinach, and now that spinach has Been hit cold snap and gone all twisted. Okay, what saying is? Don't to ruin away. Your Highness, people are watching, it's okay laconic net, I'm not okay. They're us like hungry beasts waiting for gossip, can't see what tomorrow's papers will say. Could please step aside for now, digs ill, step aside if answer me. Won't you? He's close to close nail. Help me, heart's about to jump out of Chesterley. Irish. Mac. Your Highness. Apologize for interrupting your private time, His Imperial Majesty is looking for your Highness. luacomic.net. Is it urgent? It seems he has to give to you, your Highness. Sorry, looks like have to leave, it's okay again, nice timing, saved from the edge of the cliff. Bill, stay with Viscountess Sabrina. And make sure no bugs come buzzing around, understood, don't worry, Axe. Hello, it's been while. It has been while, Viscountess Sabrina, luacomic.net. Westward solid. Famous as the Crown Prince's aide, but even more famous for being polite and courteous, yet the same to everyone, this extremely blunt attitude. Heard from His Highness that you're the second son of the solid Marquis family. That's right, each. Heard you've been serving His Highness for almost 10 years, that's correct. You're quite young, did start working early since the second son and can't inherit the family, had to find way to make living. Still can't keep conversation going with him, I laconic net. First thought he disliked me, but it turns out he's just like this. He's a good person with great loyalty, he does smile occasionally, it's not like he has no emotions. This tar was also overawed bright, seeing how hard he tried to defend him, he's probably not bad person. But this silence is tough. Lord Basil Lew Forest is flawless. Always with smiling face and gentle demeanor, he has reputation for looking weak. But who have served him for long time know that it's his armor to protect himself, there's no way he could have maintained his position as Crown Prince. An Isaac chokes threats with just the Emperor's affection, every word, every action. His Highness, who calculates everything to survive and moves cautiously, has only once acted out of character, laconic net. With Viscountess Iris Sabrina I'm loved. Every word, every move. Kun. His Highness, who normally calculates everything before stepping carefully to survive, did something completely out of character for once. luacomic.net. Sins Anna. Your Highness, I'm sorry, was way out of line. I know you only did it out of concern for me, don't worry about it. It didn't feel like your usual self, I acted without thinking. But is this really okay to tell even Viscountess Sabrina? No, the place she stands on is like thin ice. It's fine. She'll be fine, could laconic net. He answered with unwavering confidence, Hic Highness. Only shows this side of himself when he's with Viscountess Sabrina. That little moment earlier, he'd never act like that otherwise. Viscountess Sabrina, what are to him really? Often. Ugh, I'm bored. Afro. It Bill just keeps staring me. Surroundings and sitting here doing nothing is driving me nuts. luacomic.net. Looks like the ball's about to end. Is it really going to end without any drama? Was I worried about nothing? It's wrapping way too smoothly too. Okay, forget it, brain. That heart attack memory needs to be erased for health. Please let there be no weird headlines tomorrow's paper. Their ape Viscountess Sabrina. luacomic.net. Of course nothing ever does that smoothly. It's been while how have been. Countess Collett, I was wondering she hadn't shown yet. Flower of the social scene, that dress and jewelry are definitely flashy. So different from the last time she came to the Marquis's mansion, all smug and glowing. Probably thanks to the little lordling and ladies she dragged with her. Already knew Viscountess Sabrina, Countess Owlets, of course, quite well actually. She's the younger sister of dearest friend the Marchioness Bright. Calling the person who pushed into pond your dearest friend, Countess Collett must have the heart of scent. Oh, not Countess Margaret. Like I said last time, there was misunderstanding back then at Pressivka. Misunderstanding foot, it was a fair laconic net. Even if there was misunderstanding? That's not how proper noble lady acts. You've really been through W Tarbayue's Watoswa non-book. Anyway, Viscountess Sabrina, you really do take after your sister. For second I thought Lady Bright had returned me too from Prince Panel to the Crown Prince himself. Guess twins really do have similar tastes, which is I'm little worried hopefully things won't end like they did last time with His Highness the Prince. No way, Viscountess Sabrina will surely conduct herself with dignity, right? Excuse me, but what a rolled. Oh, you've got it backwards. What? It's not that sister and I have the same taste, it's that both His Highness the Crown Prince and Prince Panel happen to like the same type laconic net. They might look different, sister, and anyone tell we're basically twins, honestly. What surprises me that Prince Panel fell for someone totally not his type, Countess Owlets, who nothing like Sister T. Must be new to the capital and all, but Lady Bright had quite the reputation for stirring trouble. Who want fiancé known for being villainous, constantly caught scandal? If I were Prince Panel I'd have been done with her too. I heard were mistaken for Lady Bright and humiliated pretty badly. Didn't that make you feel anything? Now Lady Irish, I mean Countess Owlets, she's known for her good manners and kind heart. The other noble ladies really adore her magnet. Oh, is that the end of your little speech? Ears are getting tired, I'd like to rest now, like said give. Lived somewhere quiet, I'm bit sensitive noise. Wow, that incredibly rude laconic net. Sit not sure who the real rude one is here, ill show to the longer. Her personality just like her sister's to the way she acts, those twins they're both going to end labeled villains. I hear you morons, not that you're even trying to whisper. Is that all had to say? Ears are getting tired, like little piece like mentioned grew somewhere quiet. Not great with all this noise. Wow, that was unbelievably rude laconic net. Wonder who the rude one really is. Here, take to the lounge now. Same face and same attitude as her sister, even the way she carries herself. Those twins are both bound to be called villains. The Duke and Marquis of the Bright family are the real victims here. One wrong marriage and now look what they're dealing with. Was that Sabrina the Viscountess? Ah, that explains it. Trash blood runs deep. Laconic net. What did just say? Oxygen. Huh, me, what do you mean? Asked what did. What's the problem? Acting all high and might, and now you're scared over this. Pathetic, every last one of you. Countess Collett claimed she was sister's closest friend, right? Lost like all said from the countryside, so don't know about how things work here, the capital. So let me ask this. Lady Sabrina, please calm down. Is stealing your friend's finance just thing people do here? What did just steal finance? Did hear that right? Steal your finance. Is it true, Countess Margaret? Answer us. Luacomic.net, the capital is sleeping with your friend's finance considered proper conduct. What are even talking about? Oh, think you know exactly what talking about better than anyone. Then maybe Countess Collett answer the question. Seriously, are you insulting me and His Highness the Prince right now? Was genuinely curious, that's all. Was just wondering if the capital's customs are really that different from the countryside. For the record, only started seeing His Highness after he broke off his engagement with Lady Bright. Oh, really? Laconic net. Ape, willing to stand that. Honestly, I came here today planning to do absolutely nothing, just let the night pass quietly. It debutante ball and stirring trouble here would only make me look bad. But after what just happened, I'm sure of one thing: no matter how careful I am, people who want to hate me will hate me. And people who want to twist words will always find something to pick at. So not stop holding back and just face it headlong. And stand your words. You're tarnishing the honor of both myself and His Highness. Insult me all want, but slandering royal. That's treason. Honor. Then what about the honor of family, the one you dragged through themed? What is she even going on about now? Isn't Viscountess Sabrina taking this bit too far? Laconic net, let's not jump to conclusions. We should see how this plays out. Goodness, unbelievable. What doing right now probably looks terrible, the eyes of high society. Maybe should just stop here, but then I think about it and If let this now, it's like saying everything they did to mother and all the insults and the mockery. We're okay? Right now the only thing stopping me from breaking their arms is the last shred of self-control. As if stealing her finance wasn't enough. luacomic.net pinned the entire breakup on sister just to cover your own mess. That's complete lie. Really a shameless Aunt Yoke, then again guess that's the kind of person who'd do something like that. Light. Lady Ollie Miss Irish. Countess Collett _ To restore the honor of sister, a bright challenge to duel. Pick the gloves, Countess Owlets, pick it now. Stop with lacomic.net this ridiculous nonsense who do think are the heir to House Sabrina but also carry the blood of House Bright, both the Duke and the Marquis. Have acknowledged that. Accept the duel, Countess Collett. If refuse, take it as admission of guilty. Seriously? Think something this absurd is to work? Absurd, OBT tilde. Ah sure it's absurd, the very luacomic.net, least the Empress you're so desperate to please isn't going to come save this time. Two-faced, fluffy orange goblins. Really think something this ridiculous is to work? Ridiculous, say laconic.net orbit tilde? About that orange head and her little fan club came me the same way they came Their coal was obvious cause scene and ruin reputation. But there were two things Orange Head didn't see coming: one, that I'd actually expose her affair with the second prince, and two, that when things got ugly she assumed the Empress would swoop to save her. But she clearly didn't think this through. If she steps to silence Iris Sabrina heir to Frontier Viscountcy, it'll look like she's using her power to crush someone weaker. And she luacomic.net knows full well that if she does step in, it only add fuel to the fire. This gossip-hungry social scene, it's obvious what story people would run with some debutante making fuss or royal family scandal. We oxygen. Get the feeling you don't quite understand what Del actually means, Countess. Right now everything on the line, entire future challenging you. If she's saying that much, it might be true. Be careful not to jump to conclusions too fast. Still, she did say she's staking her fey life on it. If it were lie, the risk is way too high for Viscountess Sabrina to through with it. Then does that mean the seed of doubt has been planted? Just that much alone is solid first step. What will do, Countess Owlets IK _ Oh, but Countess Collett is civilian, can't challenge someone who isn't knight. She appoints second, have no intention of Countess Collett myself. Ahead and pick the gloves. Ill be. Countess Owlet's Second Highness. Since you're accusing Countess Collett and me of having an affair, this concerns honor as well. May not be her family's knight or vassal, but as someone involved should have the right to. Do you object to me standing as Countess Owlet's second laconic.net? Do not. The target of this duel want Orange Head, it was you, second prince. Now that you've accepted ill, say clearly I'm staking future on this duel. Want this fight to be judged the Great Spirit laconic.net. The Great Spirit's judgment, you're saying this won't just be duelled but trial combat. Yes, when there's not enough evidence or witnesses, it's tradition for the parties involved to swear their innocence before the Great Spirit and fight to decide the victory. Suspect affair between His Highness and Countess Owlets, and both insist nothing happened. So want to entrust the judgment to the Great Spirit. Any proof of the affair has likely been covered already. There probably isn't shred of physical evidence left to clear and named. But even now the Empire holds strong faith the Spirit. I've still believe the superstition that the Spirit grants power to those who speak the truth, that despite criticism calling trial combat irrational and outdated, it still holds overwhelming authority. The Great Spirit who watches laconic.net over the whole world know who is telling the truth. The imperial family traces its roots back to Spirit. Masters this logic will hold even more weight. There's no room to refuse. If they do, people's suspicions will only grow stronger. Top scorer of the first Knight Order selection exam. No wonder she's confident. Very well, then we need to appoint judge for the trial combat. If no one particular has been chosen, may serve as the judge. Yora? Who is he? Laconic.net for Seaweed Head to react like that. Wait, no way. You're the eel's border. If both parties agree, would like to preside as judge. Well, if it's the border duke. Into. Viscountess Sabrina, why yes, spirit. Tongue slipped and voice cracked too. What if he thinks sim weird you cut you having looks different? From when were the townie drawings? With at Batu. Would it be acceptable for this old to oversee the sacred trial combat of course? Looks like everything's been decided, showman, even hazem phobio imui feline yoga. Then let's sort out the details later and get formal contract drawn. How about holding the duel? The Imperial Knights training ground 10 days. Sounds fine me, good laconic net. So that's where we're, no wonder couldn't see you, was kinda hurt. AI. Viscountess Sabrina, this feeling, this air, this temperature, it's Dina. Did see everything, not all of it, just from the part where challenged panel to trial combat. Basically he saw the exact moment started making scene, yes, was gone, was causing trouble. Okay? Trial combat isn't bad move as long as you win, that is. Panel's been training under the Imperial Knight Commander since he was kids, it won't be easy, sure. Beat him. His face is so serious, thought he was made. But he wasn't made, he is worried about me. Yes, sure. Then that's enough, sure you've thought it through. Believe you the way he says he's worried about me and trusts me. It tickles warm and soft on chest like it's washing away everything unpleasant from earlier. Your Highness know what luacomic.net. When harvest seaweed sometimes come across pieces that are really tough and fibrous, know what you do with those. What do you do? Smack them hard with stick until they tear apart, until they soften. Chloe C didn't know that, but are suddenly talking about seaweed luacomic.net. Because planning to give live demonstration soon on exactly how to beat it down. Look forward to it. Meh, sure it's show worth watching. Maybe it's because haven't been to the capital while, but it feels way too crowded. Well, with all the nobles coming for this debutante whatever thing, of course it's packed all there. Attendants came with them too. Can't believe it's that time already. Do even realize what you've just done? If just stayed quiet, would have least stayed neutral. You're going to be trouble if you do like this. I'm pretty sure told not to act recklessly. Countess Collet are laughing me. Nine, and of course not, would never. Just. Damn, the keep dragging down very end. Our Iris Sabrina. She looked straight me proudly without bowing her head, just as clueless about her place as ever. So what now, do think win? Mother, do not trust do really think I'd lose to some countryside girl's sword? Laconic net. What is if ensure your victory? Heartbeat, sir, excuse the top scorer of the Imperial Knight Order's first selection exam. Bringing trial combat that mean you're confident. This time we're the ones backed into corner, if lose we stand to lose too. Don't worry, mother. I'm confident win, that's accepted the duel. Laconic net. Then do whatever it takes to win. Yes, heated fight, it's possible for big or small injuries to happen, accident. Just win no matter what. If you do, then this mother will take care of everything that comes after. Trust me. I'll crush her thoroughly that she'll never dare pick fight again. If she dies the duel she proposed herself, then that too will be fate. Older. Sorry, your Highness entrusted me with this and yet couldn't stop Viscountess Sabrina. It's fine, even if had tried this would have happened anyway. Laconic net. Trial combat really didn't see that. Always do the unexpected. But maybe it's for the best. What? If Iris wins the trial combat, the entire situation will change completely. It might even turn into good opportunity for us. Make sure you're ready to move any moment. Prepare so we respond to any variable. Hope there won't be any more surprises like today. Bill, I'll keep that mind. And he's still not done being angry. And another thing. Look into some newspapers. There are some journalists who still have a bit of integrity. It would be even better if the newspaper itself were struggling financially. I'll compile list of newspapers and journalists the day after tomorrow. luacomic.net. Do have something you want to say? Ike was just wondering. His Majesty called you Vogue Tilda Rosa. He gave me keepsake from mother. Seems he was happy had become someone's cavalier. It's style far from the current trend. He told me to have it reworked as gift for piss. He must's really been pleased. Your Highness, you've never really been interested romance, have yoke? Until now haven't even had any rumors of affairs, let alone actual relationships. They're nothing more miserable than spending time with someone don't like. Surely agree with me on that. Oxidasic, that's so glad the Empress interfered with engagement, if not wouldn't even be able to. Smile right now cadet, even smile. Seems His Majesty has been thinking of mother more often lately. Everyone knows how much the Emperor cherished the former Empress Laconic Net. Of course no one knows that better than me. He chose me as hair over panel because resemble mother. Thanks to that favoritism, though not quite favoritism, give managed to survive until now. He musts. Thought chances grew up since was boy man. As the days you resemble your mother more and more. Even your smile is just like hers. If grew your hair out here, he believes were actually her, if only were daughter not son. What shame truly. Laconic Net. Don't need to make that complicated face. The role of the substitute won't last longer. What are Until the time comes, let's not take off the sheep's mask. We reveal the claws and fangs we've been hiding yet. We wait quietly beneath the surface just like we have until now. The trial combat has been decided. Fun tew fun new evil Yoherba with the border duke participating. The terms of the duel between the second prince and me were finalized. Bik east to obo were okay bits get menace. City kale crib juice elder. I ultra la si aus juice Jesse touch to eb gitsoe crib tribukawi la to the least crib bits those. Yolta crib det crib physics permit carry did sec gibbs we yucca order epic x cab clara butte equals. Jittery Duke girls coach TL enlail ella blider dis blider Eliza ed them exec cutesy dada blider. Lois notes Joey job low blider evil era exod blider did jade heads a memo cheesy jute fatso used to. Sure. Luacomic.net. If the second prince wins, will immediately leave the capital, abandon the path of the sword and pay both financial compensation and apologies. However, the second prince desires. If win, they will fully cooperate with investigation into the incident involving a bright and swear not to interfere. Starting the day after the ball, the press relentlessly attacked both me and the Bright family. La fa. Crib coma Noel per. Or is bozo, help. Learn CFI. Ortiz's crime. Still, if there's small change, it's that Sophia and the other servants ignored the newspaper articles and chose to believe me. The memories of other young ladies and lords, the debutante ball, were tainted because of us, but since we sent apology letters to the participating families, don't worry too much. Even to Countess Owlet's side. Heard they mocked, and Wendy, wouldn't it be more fitting for them to apologize to instead? Don't want price for vanishing honor. Various panel wax that. His expression has turned dark. Laconic Net. Luacomic.net. To us Laconic Net. Heard they mocked, and Wendy, wouldn't it be more fitting for them to apologize to us instead? Don't want price for tarnishing our fab honor. Vapor painful way that. His expression has turned dark. Anyway, if Edwin is the judge, the Empress or the second prince's side won't be able to pull any dirty tricks. But Luacomic.net seem to like Edwin quite a bit, of course. The ex's border duke is the Empire's greatest sword. Was. Greatest sword of the Empire, as Sim stronger than him. Out of 8 fights I've beaten him 7 times, and remember you carry the Bright family's bloods, should understand you feelings, but father. Laconic Net. That's enough. Anyway, the most important thing is real combat experience. And there's nothing better than sparring for that. Ill train until the trial. Grandfather, you'll personally spar with me. Yes, if you want to face the Del top form, need to build your body and sharpen your senses as possible. Approach this with resolve. This won't be like when taught the family's swordsmanship. There will be no holding back this time. That's exactly what want Luacomic.net. Don't worry about anything the duel. Laconic Net. Block every troublesome matter myself, just focus solely on preparing for the duel. From family, this is the first time I've ever received such concern. And it's unfamiliar, but it makes chest feel warm, tight and little ticklish. And so time passed. Few perfect weather for drying seaweed. The day of the decisive battle has dawned. Look. Irish. We can't enter the dueling ground with yoke, but we'll be your cider bass. So, put yourself first above all else. Even if today's outcome isn't good, it's fine, no matter what happens, we'll do everything to protect. You feel the tremor and slight dampness from joined hands. Eyes messy with trust and worry, they're more nervous than am, _ Don't worry too mama. Laconic net, I'm going to win today, won't even get. Who do you think has been training me these past few days, whoa. Luacomic.net. Please both of yoke, don't worry too and just trust me. Iris Sabrina is strong, oh laconic net. An Oreo. Trials combat are open for noble spectators who want to watch. With me the center of attention, trial combat HEL for the first time ages, they said the crowd was. Unprecedentedly large, nobles, huh? Well, it's not exactly common sight. Luacomic.net. It's trial combat with royal family member participating. Thought you'd tuck tail and run, but here are showing without fear. Laconic net. Smiling. Well, what do expect, how could not just say exactly what was to say. Ya insolent she. If you're both ready, I'd like. I'm ready. Lacomic.net. Edwin Else, judge of this trial combat, declare on behalf of the Great Spirit that this sacred duel has begun. Aren't either of them moving? Laconic net, because they don't know each other's skills there. Waiting for the other to make the first move. Acting all arrogant before, and now you're scared. Haas, I'm not the one who scared your highness. What happened to all that bravado from earlier now? You're just waiting for someone smaller and more delicate than to move first. Barely worked the courage to even hold your sword, sorry if didn't notice. Know your place, arrogant little. As expected, being pushed back, strength. After all the big talk, you're nothing special. Luacomic.net. Ask. His movements are generally and easy to ready. He tends to attack only the upper body. Rather than technique, he is the type that just tries to overpower me with brute force, huh? Laconic net. To us, rather than technique, he is the type that just tries to overpower me with brute force. Luacomic.net. Life is of unpredictable things, isn't it? Thought he was only targeting upper body, how naive of me, even if the blade is dulled. Never know what kind of accident might happen. Of course, he focused on attacking the upper body. His target was neck and head from the start. Duel going for the neck or chest is forbidden act, even though it's called trial combat. The purpose isn't to take the opponent's life. That you are not supposed to attack areas where could inflict fatal injuries. But if you're attacking furiously, you might unintentionally make mistake, and what if end dead because of it? Even country bumpkin like me knows that accidents that happen during duel are pardoned. Didn't expect him to fight fair, but to this far, _ He's truly rotten to the core. Axe. Our upset look absolutely terrifying. Not. On the contrary, feel refreshed. Luacomic.net. Because now don't have to hold back anymore. You. Light. I. What the all? It's true that Seaweed Head is stronger than me, and the talk about him having talent with the sword is true as well. Laconic net, but damn, his swordsmanship is more precise than Edwina's it. Bursitis stamina van speed better than mine. Absolutely not. _ I. Okay, you? Luacomic.net. Better grit your teeth. Min. Else, because I'm stronger. Argue. If really wanted to kill me, should have you tee me down with force on your first move. Wait. Laconic net. There no such thing as wait duel. You're dead now. Look. When harvesting seaweed, sometimes you come across ones with especially tough fibrous stems. Do know what do with those? Of course. So this is what meant. Stop ran. Stop. Pause. Laconic net. Do admit defeat. Ill. Damn you. Least you're good looking dignified. That's Cole 1 Anna. Hold your sword properly. If drop it loses a real yuck. Thanks for taking long too. Admit defeat, it gives me more chances to hit you Galatal. Do really think you'll get away with this unscathed? How dare you kicked. From what understand accidents that happen during duel are pardoned. And yourself said it didn't yoke your highness. When you're attacking furiously it's natural to make unintentional mistakes. Laconic net. He will W. Wasn't that brat's teacher the knight commander? Yes? It's a good thing he couldn't attend because of work. If he'd seen this his honor would have been severely damaged. Fun. Laconic net at O. Laconic net AI2. Lord Border Duke, please quickly declare the Dell over this rate. His Highness the Prince might be seriously. His Highness has not declared defeat yet. Wouldn't stepping now be insult to His Highness's honor? Are prepared to bear that responsibility. That's. Or Border Duke, please declare it over now. He has to survive if he's to protect his honor. Since seem to be misunderstanding things, let me clarify. Her strikes allowed, there is no killing intent. Lady Sabrina's hands. She is deliberately avoiding vital areas. Lord Border Duel, that's not the point. Heretic. Had Laconic net understand, but please return to your seats. Enough. Viscountess Sabrina, cease your attack. His Highness is no longer conditioned to continue as the judge declare this duel over. The winner of this duel is the young lady of House Sabrina. Sabrina. As the victory, Viscountess Sabrina now gains the right as promised. According to her vow, she will restore the honor of Marchioness Bright and her household. Took. Whatever the truth may be, dueled is sacred. Laconic net. Iris Sabrina right must be respected. This is outrageous. There is no proof whatsoever that daughter and His Highness had affair. These accusations are completely unfounded. Whether it's slander or the truth, the Bright family will uncover it through investigation. If you have nothing to hide, then there's no reason to fear, Your Grace. Soppy to keep you waiting due to all this noise. Let's proceed right away. To the Great Spirit who watches over the Empire, Edwin, excuse as judge of this sacred trial, acknowledge thee of Karina, daughter of Hover Sabrina. Terrace fall open worthy Giorgio. Okay. We oxygen. Could that be spirit? Laconic net. Particles of light dancing like that, it has to be spirit. The spirits are celebrating Viscountess Sabrina's victory. Don't tell me the Great Spirit is blessing Viscountess Sabrina. Then does that mean what Viscountess Sabrina claimed is true? Laconic net. For the spirits to appear moment like this. I'm Sue of that smile, it must been Basil's doing it. Look. Viscountess Sabrina. Lord Border Duke. Congratulations on your victory. It's first time seeing this many spirits with own eyes. Did summon them? Not that's impossible. This is first time experiencing something like this too. See, then perhaps the Great Spirit sent them to celebrate your victory. Not think it was that leafy clover over there who called them. Luacomic.net when first heard that Edwina lost to someone who isn't even knight was worried young granddaughter might lame. Let was Seaway. But instead she looked elated and spoke cheerfully. Even touch it was about someone else. This Iris Sabrina was from the rumors. That damned old way too. I feel like just heard shockingly. Must been imagination. There is Mo was bonded. Duke will say like that. Thotratus. Viscountess Sabrina now was favorite interpretation could be wrong. I'd like to talk more with Yoke, but this isn't the right place for personal conversation. If you have time, hope you'll visit House Eels someday. Laconic net. Of course, be honored. Yoke Highness. That was earlier, wasn't it? The one who summoned the spirits. Yeah, just wanted to help. Hope it didn't make uncomfortable. Not all. It was really helpful. It created moment people will never forget. With the spirits appearing after one, the whole social scene will be buzzing. Thank Yoke, it was the best help would have asked for. But are your injuries okay? Oh, this I'm fine. This doesn't even count. Ass injury doesn't count. Were cut sword. Doesn't it? Wouldn't want it to leave scar. This isn't even worth putting ointment on. Just quick disinfectant and it'll be healed no time. Then should do it for you. Laconic net. I'm saying it'll heal with just some ointment. Then want me to do it for you? What do mean do what? Wound tat could heal apple saliva not. Just because someone's saliva works doesn't mean mine will mean it's saying not actually going to. Lick it. luacomic.net. luacomic.net. Piss. I do always make jokes like that. I swerve just because I'm cute. That's because your reactions are adorable joking. But serious about being worried about your wound, make sure to have your doctor take look. It's really nothing. Eve gotten many worse injuries while training. But you're acting like this tiny is huge deal. Because you're treating this tiny scratch like it's huge injury. It's making it hard for me to pretend to don't notice, and that's troublesome. Don't worry, I'll have it treated so well it'll seem over the top. The real problem is figuring out how repay your highness. Don't think I've done anything that deserves repayment. Laconic net. What are talking about? Summoned the spirits which boosted thee and legitimized the Dell's outcome, and besides that you've always been kind to me. Anything is fine if it's within ability. Say the word. Anything. All yes, as long as it's within means and abilities. Is that so? Is he thinking so? He's making me nervous. Alright, I've decided. On date with me. Laconic net. What? Oh hi jocked. Close. Thank all for coming. Chris from Forest Magazine. Andy from Daily True. And Marina from Pop Info. Name is Kilovolt. Kilovolt. Are the investor who called here Laconic net. Not the investor is the one serve. I'm their aide and be handling the investment contract and future communication with you. Will the investor remain secret? Junk Pew. If sign and honor this confidentiality agreement, it should be possible to meet them soon. ISXSVAEN. Rizella Eel C. Bell Noxalati C. Greece. They do want to meet personally. It's not unusual for noble or merchant sponsoring newspaper to hide their identity. But everyone gathered here shares one thing common: a strickling financially. Yet we don't deal gossip. We're newspaper that strives to deliver information as objectively as possible to eat at Erop. Because of that we have few subscribers. But we're strongly recognized topmost trustworthy press. Get here start that theorized that Kiersas Runwig Desubura Wansel Roots Bar. Helping hand reaching out such desperate moment. Laconic net. As journalist can't help but be suspicious, have to confirm it. This may be rude. If intend to use this investment as leverage to sway or articles or control their direction. We cannot accept the investment. Seem to value your pride as journalists more than as business people, which isn't bad thing. Rest assured what fear will not happen. Right, I'm only here to provide information, nothing more. Came owner. Disguised, he says. Even more suspicious. How is just this important person? Green hair tattoo unusual. Boo. luacomic.net. You. Greet His Highness the Crown Prince the Small of or Empire. Basil Leleu Forest. He's very peculiar Crown Prince in. Who holds his position almost solely through the Emperor's favoritism. Crown Prince without foundation, always on shaky ground. When the other prince came of age everyone thought he'd be dethroned immediately. Yet he still holds his seat. For someone whose every word could stir controversy, it's strangely impossible to find any negative information about him. Society ruled schemes. How does he manage it? luacomic.net. The only scandal involving Viscountess Sabrina was their alleged relationship. BIC. Gall. Vet takes Baba Yaga empty. Journalistic instincts tell me. This is not opportunity to let slip away. No need to be formal. Everyone please rise. Didn't say you'd just watch quietly. It seemed like suspicion was only growing. Figured you were about to become the villain. He just didn't like the delay, but he sure talks well. It seemed like proper explanation was needed, so thought should be the one to give it. Let me be. Want to clean the press and that's investing all of you? What do you mean that? Most newspapers today have forgotten their fundamental purpose of delivering information. There. State worse than any gossip column, all just to make profit. All know this better than anyone. Featured Miss Scandal 11. Z-Wave excuse. The piece Daily True was written like fairy tale. It was actually quite cute. The corruption of information erodes the media's credibility and makes its very purpose meaningless. That's hardly laconic net beneficial to the nation's interests, its loss for everyone. Factoring the waste of resources fail to see their valley. Don't all agree? That is, Give decided to provide investments and captivating information to the few outlets that still too remain true to their purpose. With all due respect, Your Highness, providing sources along with investment isn't that the same as commissioning article. If you don't like the information provide, don't have to publish it. This point is guaranteed as stated the contract laconic net. If still have dolts, have no problem with verifying it independently however. Laconic net. I'm sure with the information provide you'll desperately want to ruin it as exclusive. Oxygen. Me oral crur else. Was it truly all right for to reveal yourself, Your Highness? Luacomic.net. They are the people handpicked, or they not? Besides, if any problems arise we'll simply deal with them then. We'll be keeping this secret from Viscountess Sabrina. Would bother her with such dirty political matters. Want Iris to stay paper? Don't want to see her sullied the filth of the world. Once she joins the Imperial Knights, she'll have to get close politics whether she uses UT. Not that case, rather postpone UT forms long as possibles. Besides, to Irish the me she knows is like gentle fawn. Don't want to show her this side of myself. Luacomic.net. The pitiful man barely standing amidst all the injustice, and yet the kind and gentle Basil. It's rather pleasant misunderstanding. So there's no need for me to be the one to ruin it. I'm the only one who needs to know the truth. Hey Sophia, this isn't story, it's about friend of mine. She has this guy she's close to. But they're not couple or anything, they're more like business partners. No relationship where they work together because they share the same goal anyway. It seems they has helped her out lot. Excuse me, foo moment. So friend felt grateful and wanted to repay him, and when she asked if there was anything he needed, the guys, what did he say? This is ooh interesting. Getting. He asked her to on date with him as repayment. Bunt yeah, date oak. What is your friend so worried about, lady? Well, first of all, the fact that he asked for date the first place, she's really confused it. Like they really do that if they're not even couple, that sort of feeling. Can't she just think of it as casual? Nowadays friends just hang out together. They sometimes call that less than date, greater than no. That's true, but underscore, given who the other person is, saying she's worried because she can't possibly see him as someone casual greater than maybe little ice. Well, since her dates within Highness the Crown Prince, understand she'd be worried. Laconic net. What are talking about? Said it was about friend, but what friends do have here? The capital lady. It's obviously your story. Wow, that suddenly makes me sad. The less printed the newspaper I arb coming. That can't be right, we just ally, that's all. Don't think His Highness the Crown Prince sees it that way. Mean he treats far too well for it to just be alliance. That may be true, but it's not like that. Have no intention of becoming the Crown Princess and don't want to be. Have to carry on the Sabrina family name. There are no other options for me. It's like she's trying to convince herself. Laconic net. If truly don't think of him that way, lady, then shouldn't that be all the more reason not to worry? It's literally just repayment after all. You're right, of course, was making deal out of nothing. This is just extension of or meetings to strengthen or alliance. Worried about. I'm little now that it's settled. Sophia could bring me snack. Yes, one moment please. Mean he treats far too well. Tub just be alliance. No. Luacomic.net. The problem is that do have those thoughts. Luacomic.net. Mean he treats far too well. Kaka. For it to just be alliance. No. The problem is that do have those thoughts. Regardless of the turmoil, heart timbers onanist doesn't care. The day of the Imperial Knight's second exam arrived. Viscountess Sabrina moment for please just one. Work. Cannot approach the young lady. If come any closer we will use force. They never really change, these people. Seriously. She's acting damn witch and mighty. Laconic net. What was that just said? Did say something we have duty to satisfy the public right to know. But yoke lady have shown no sense of noblesse oblige and continue to ignore us. The public right to know you say very well grant interview. However will only speak to the outlets that meet conditions. Right now the person getting the most attention, the capital is me. All thanks to the spirits that appeared the dual trial public opinion is also extremely favorable toward me. Exclusive interview with me. This situation is truly golden close that lays golden eggs. That means the one holding all the cards. What are your conditions? First, anyone who ignored the restraining order and camped out front of the Marquise's mansion is automatically disqualified. Will also refuse any outlet that has habitually written false or malicious articles about myself, sister or the Bright family. And as for the gentleman who just spewed insults me, you're disqualified too. Lady, please just listen to me for a moment. This is tyrannical. It's safe to say that almost no newspaper meets those conditions. The situation back then was that stranger standards really that high. The only condition is whether harmed family or not, that's all it is. luacomic.net. Hype. The second exam for the Imperial Knights was interview. It was to be held, the Academy could avoid. Delhi knew Toby Seltz was good rabla fun el fun it fry new weight is ru eco he is eco if tu to sleek it. It would filter out the applicants evaluating their character, their loyalty to the Empire and their knowledge of Oro Orb we eben era cribs direct creek take bib u tau obo et cjc dial tits bits. Service cribs gits lead bibs Tory dial eat crib. At Roger yuck dial crib obits clip gertz bit source yuck exam sibs its. Oracle all Ithaca x Yuri acc acre ecru crib gin acc okay. I'm exhausted before it has even started. Was already incredibly nervous since this was first interview. But can't believe they were camped out the entrance like that. Laconic net lacks. Need to get some fresh air, can't breathe. Ask, Viscountess Sabrina. luacomic.net. Sir Edward of House Nexus? It's been while lady, what brings here, your student the Academy. Yes, supervising professor was chosen as one of the interviewers for the second exam. He called me to run some minor errands. Here for that reason, but didn't expect to see you. It's even nicer surprise since it's coincidence. To think that your student, the Academy Sir Edwards, that's truly amazing. Do really think laconic. Net that amazing. Of course. The difficulty of getting into the Imperial Academy is famous, even small domain tucked away the mountains. It's the place that fosters the future civil servants who will lead the Empire, isn't if you're attending place filled with the best and brightest minds. Of course it's amazing. Thank you for saying so. You're the first person to ever call me amazing. You. I'm the first. Mean how it's the Academy, its place only the smartest people get into. It's because I'm from the Eels family. Many people just assumed would naturally become knight. Family told me it was okay, they encouraged me to do what I'm good at, but couldn't help but feel self-conscious. Know that feeling all too well. After everything I've been through, I've come to understand little about what the gazes of others are like. That's think laconic net understands Sir Edward's feelings little, however. The people who see that way ape, the strange ones don't think have any reason to feel intimidated. Sir Edwards have to do what you're good at. Even though grandfather was called the Empire's shield, our father can't even hold sword properly. But he's still the Prime Minister, right? He was famous for being prodigy since he was child. He was also skilled strategy and served as military tactician. Could become just like father Sir Edwards. How could possibly be had liked him confidence. You're already incredible person, thank you. Think I've gained a bit of confidence thanks to you. I'm glad could help. The interviews will be starting soon. All applicants waiting outside, please come inside now. It was nice seeing you but should get going. Oh. And there's one rather peculiar interviewer. He's supervising professor. He's very interested spirits. He's been paying close attention to yoke lady plage. Don't be flustered if he asks some strange questions. Thanks for the heads up. However, even with Sir Edward's help, laconic net The interview was the absolute worst laconic_net for the fastest releases. Your interview will undoubtedly involve political elements. Last night Basil had said as much. Through the Spirit Stone. It's not right for politics to interfere with personal interview, but given the circumstances that's what will happen. The Empress's faction was put difficult position after the dual trial. The investigation has been reopened, and the one charge is the Crown Prince Basil. The Empress's nobles protested, but the Emperor himself appointed him, so they had no choice but to back down. There are also rumors that His Majesty was furious about the Empress' conduct. I'll apologize, advanced Iris. Luacomic.net or apologizing Basil, it's not like did anything wrong. Still, the interview will probably be far more unpleasant than imagine. Older. Did really have to choose trial duel as your method? Are aware that His Highness the Prince is still bedridden and is beating someone to pulp your idea of chivalry. There were interviewers from the Empress's faction who condemned me and the ones who supported the Crown Prince busy defending me. Even's Majesty the emerged not rent. Vusket Ness let do about the that appeared that day at UP's explain. Then there was the interviewer who was only interested the spirits. Luacomic.net expected they would ask about convictions as knight, or about military science professional knowledge, but was wrong. It was nothing but string of personal questions mixed with useless chatter and infuriating accusations. The days spent preparing opening statement, predicting questions and practicing answers. Felt like fool like Mangalo. This, okay, was forward to it, but it was the absolute worst. And after acted so smug front of Sir Esbu. I'll feel better if just home wash and sleep. Excuse me, you're Viscountess Sabrina, aren't you? Really don't want to see anyone else today, boss. What is it, Mew? Laconic net. Tits, pleasure to meet you. Name is Marina from the Baronetcy of Elaine. And this is local from the Barony of Ash Hall. Their faces look vaguely familiar, but give even hear those makes before. Ah. So what do the two of want with me? I'm really not the mood to deal with anyone right now. The timing is terrible. Wish they'd just take the hint and leave. Viscountess Sabrina, imp image fan. What? Viscountess Sabrina, we ape from military families. EK said if Luacomic.net. Military family as quasi-nobles, they must serve the nation for generations as knights of the Imperial Army. Order to inherit titles. Most of us are of low rank. Usually we military families hold or own debutante-like banquet, but this time the condition for the selection exam was changed to require participation. The official debutante ball. So few have attended the ball. Eichmann Bayat, we all tried our best to dress, but guess we just looked the eyes of the high nobles. That's #XOCOX. We were humiliated ways we never would have been if not for those wretched people's schemes. So when we were feeling miserable, we saw how brave were lady. The way handled their provocations was amazing, but when challenged them to the duel it was like were shining, and your accuracy hitting him right the face with the silk gloves was the absolute best. Kiki. T. Who GEU laconic net. And when beat His Highness the Prince like were butchering Marina wild board laconic net. When she gets excited she has habit of just things out. Please forget she said that last part. At high dash tote. What do mean? Like Manhwa didn't hear thing. Oh. Was in the worst mood just moment act. But this pure unrestrained goodwill feels like it's soothing frayed heart little. Though part of me thinks this might just be another act to get close to me. Give been through too much to remain so naive. Anyway. If it's alright with yoke lady, would you Luacomic.net? Is just moment. Let's continue this conversation. After catch this little rate. Likeman bio. What is the meaning of this Luacomic.net? The person Luacomic.net hiding back there come out now while asking nicely unless want matching. Lump on your forehead. Well, we meet again, huh, Acre?